Oh, hi. Hello, hello. Happy Friday, guys. How are we? Hope everyone is doing lovely. Hello there, Alyken, Ungrove, B, Leth. Hello, hello. Hope everyone's doing amazing today. Happy Friday. Hi there, B again. Aries, hello, hello. Felipe, Jack, hi. How's it going, everyone? Hello there, Blankfoot, as well. Hi, hi. I've been cooking all week. I need to change it up a little bit and get to it. Are you gonna do some pizza like Grove? You're gonna copy him? I'm down with that. I had pizza after Stream Wednesday. I definitely did not feel like cooking. But hello there. Hope everyone's having a fine Friday so far. I'm going to be playing some Delta Force today and maybe some 2042 a little bit later in the day if we make it through a whole stream. I feel a little bit icky today, but we are okay. Hello to the pretty face. Me? Me? No way. Hello there. How's everyone's week been? Did anyone do anything interesting? Because I definitely didn't. Not too much. I had tacos with friends last night. That was pretty nice. I'm having pizza with pineapple. Yes, yes. Ooh, enjoy it. Hope you do, your little abomination. It's been a bit since I've had pizza, and Domino's Meat Lover sounds good right now. There's these, some freezer pizzas called Screaming Sicilians. I don't know if they're everywhere, but they are really, really good. Would highly recommend if you like the freezer pizza sort of beat. When you say maybe some 2042 later, it means you're going to play Delta Force for the whole stream. Look, I think that's only happened like once or twice, but I usually end up switching off when I say something about it. Oh, Lord. Teabag, no. Blankfoot, any last words? Screaming Sicilians? Yes, indeed. And I've already sent like a picture to Grove about it and everything. It has a pop-out mustache that you can put on. Like it comes on the cardboard and you just pop it out and you can wear it as you want. You can be a Screaming Sicilian too. Any last words? Your next Grove to get dropped kicked. I am fast. And Grove is fast too. That was immediately after. I do like frozen pizzas sometimes. I'll check them out. Good, good. They are very, very good. I really like them. I got some Rogue today. I think this is the blood orange. It's absolutely delicious. I love it. It's so sweet. It is a very sweet powder. I got some new protein powder over the last couple weeks. I just finally tried it and it's a little bit dog shit. Protein powders are not all made the same, unfortunately. You showed us the clip when you tried to go put the mustache on Mia. Yes, I did. I tried to put it on there and didn't work out very well. Felipe for pineapple on pizza. Everyone can get it today, especially for the pineapple. Lord have mercy. People are feeling a little bit spicy already this morning. I am fully here for it. But yeah, I ate some tacos last night. They were freaking delicious. I don't know if anyone adds tomato sauce to their meat, but it's really, really good. I like it. Teabag has a lot of points, apparently. Apparently he does, and he's willing to spend them for violence. Only violence. Any last words, Felipe? We love you. Okay, the queue is open if anyone would like to get in. The queue is open if you want to join. Yes, indeed, it is open. So if Felipe wants to join from the Shadow Realm, I don't know if he very much can, but we'll end up adding him if he ends up going online as well. Not going to keep him out of the queue just because he's timed out. That really sucks. Too late, I guess. A little bit too... It's fine. It's fine. It's great. It is 100% fine. No panic. No panics from anyone. Is there any big video game news here recently? I haven't seen very much of anything, honestly. I haven't seen any big talk, but we do have Battlefield 6 coming up in October, of course. That's what everyone's worried about right now. Silksong dropped? Oh yeah, how is that? Have any of you played it yet? I know SJR is probably not here just yet, but he is the one that's been playing lately, and I want to ask him a couple questions. Hello there, Killing. Oh, we're mad as always. That's perfectly fine, I guess. It's a mad Friday. You'll yap for 5 minutes. He can join after that. Yes, indeed. Maybe. He could probably join now. It'll probably be fine. You know, we usually keep it to that, but we already know Felipe is going to be mostly the one that joins today. I fixed 25 bugs and 5 improvements in the last 2 weeks. That's a lot. That sounds like a lot. Is that usually a lot for, like, dev stuff? Game news that matters? Yes, indeed. You're fixing up the Battlefield 6, so it's great for us. Silksong in Borderlands 4. Yes, Borderlands 4 comes out when? When are we getting it? Borderlands. It is releasing... I have no freaking clue, actually. Launch week trailer. Is it launching this week? Is it launching like today or something? I don't see any release dates just from a quick Google, but if y'all have one, it's September 12th. Okay, so not just quite yet, but hello there, Phantom. Can't have bugs if you call them features. Well, a lot of the bugs in Battlefield 6 are really silly and fun. I like bugs a lot, but usually more in RPGs and stuff, like the giants sending you into the stratosphere with their club in Skyrim. Hello there, Deft. Choosing watching stream over Vice City game music. Good. I would love to listen to Vice City music right now, honestly. Can't wait until Borderlands comes out. It'll give me something to play that's not 2042. Yeah, I know you're looking forward to it. I'm curious about it. I'm definitely not going to get it off of drop. I might end up getting it a little bit later if it proves to be something decent, because they usually have pretty good co-op, usually. I watched Lyric, Shroud, Summon, and Peanut early access last night for Borderlands. Oh, Lord have mercy. They weren't all together, right? They were separate. If not, that is a hell of a team. Lord have mercy. Peanut, it's just hilarious. He is pretty damn funny. I can only take a little bit of him though. I feel like I kind of got out of the yelly entertainment, but he's still very, very funny. Hello there, Em. How are we on this fine European evening / US morning? I am doing okay. I have a bit of a headache. I haven't been sleeping very much at all, but we are here and we are going to play some Delta Force and maybe some Battlefield a little bit later. That lunch spot I just posted, I drove a little bit further and found an even better spot, a lot closer to Lexington. That's awesome. So I saw pictures of like planes and helicopters on the ship. Was it like half carrier or something, or were they just displaying things on the top? I don't know what that's called. Next week, I'll head there next week. Ooh, can't wait to see it. If you end up taking pictures, definitely post them. I know for a fact that I'm going to play the fuck out of it regardless of if it's good or not, so I got it a few months ago. Perfect. There you go. As long as you are not too worried about things coming out a little bit half-baked, then might as well, I guess, get those pre-order bonuses. They were together. It was something. Oh, Lord. That is a lot. I really need to watch the VOD or something of that, because that's an insane combo. Lyric and Peanut and Shroud. Lord. And Summon. I guess Summon was in there too. I used to watch Summon a lot as well. I didn't watch him a little bit later. He got to a point where he didn't really try all that hard anymore. And it was kind of the same for Lyric. I understand there's burnout and everything, but I ended up stopping watching around that time. Same with Battlefield 6, honestly. Yes. It was a naval battleship in World War II. They renovated the flight deck. They also changed out some of the planes about 15 years ago or so. Gotcha. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. But they do maintenance regularly. Yeah, I went to... There is a battleship in Baton Rouge, which is the USS Kidd. I went when I was really, really young, when I was like 12 or something, and I had a lot of fun out there. It was really cool seeing like the interior of a battleship. You don't usually see very much aside from like the outside of it, so getting to go through all like the bunks and those tight places where you climb down like the stairs and everything. I may have bumped my head a couple times. I'm pretty short, so I can't even imagine like a 6-foot tall man trying to get through some of those little corridors and shit. It was so funny. I bet it was. It's haunted also. I posted about my paranormal experience there in the Pix channel. Yeah. That's super spooky. I like the spooky. So you saw a soldier. That's really interesting. You jealous? People are sabotaging me, so I can't play with Koala anymore. Join the queue, Felipe. Join the queue before you get timed out again. Buffalo Chad, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Went to a ship in Hawaii when I was a kid. It was cool. I held one of those man guns at the side. Yeah, so they have those big cannon guns on the top of there. And there's a couple on the USS Kidd that you can sit down in and like do the little crank and whatnot to turn it, and it was super cool for little me. That was the start of my love of military shit. Hello there, Lordicris. How are we doing today? Hope you're doing amazing. We are timing out Felipe. We are kind of timing out Felipe. He said pineapple on pizza, and that was enough. That was all that was needed. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and invite Felipe, get him in here for our first game. Teabag redeemed the timeout earlier. Yeah, he was gone for a little bit. It's fine. He also got Blankfoot as well. Poor Blankfoot, rest in peace. Well, hello there, Joni. How are we doing? I hope you're having a good Friday. Yours is probably pretty much over, right? So you are just relaxing, about to go to bed, I'm sure. Well, I say it, pineapple on pizza is good. Oh, Lord have mercy. You better be careful. You're going to get timed out too. But hello there, Rabbit. I don't like pineapple all that much, so I'm a little bit biased when it comes to it. But Felipe also doesn't quite like Pokemon or some shit like that. Yeah. If you didn't grow up with Pokemon, it is a little bit of like a kind of whatever sort of game. It's a lot of lore, it's a lot of shit to learn, so I completely understand. Hello there, Shadow. You playing as well? Hell yeah. Let's go get shit on by the other team on probably Cyclone over and over and over again. We'll see how it ends up going. Let's get the Felipe in here and Shadow if he's online. Not quite yet. Perfect. That's fine. Open the game right now. Sounds good. There we go. Teabag is wasting all his points on pineapple. No, rabbits. Oh, Lord have mercy. I mean, it was bound to happen. Draven, thank you so much for the cat thing. I think it's a cat. I still am not 100% sure on that, but thank you so much. I appreciate it. It is also September, by the way, so I think you get discounted subs. So if you wanted to sub at some point, you can do it now. I'll stand with the pineapple, sir. Bye. I'll miss you. You seem like a good person that likes pineapple. Poor thing. Damn. Bye. Okie dokie. Let's get the Shadow in if he's appearing online just yet. Not quite. Unfortunate. That's fine. It's okay to be wrong. Lord have mercy. It's just pineapple. It's just a little bit of sweet on your savory. You can also get like 30% off if you switch between 1, 2, and 3 tier subs. I didn't know that. So discounts on upgrades as well. So if you want those pretty names in the Discord, now would be the time for it. Goodbye, combo. Thank you so much, Draven. I appreciate it. How many pop up on screen when you just do that many? Okay, I'm in game now. Sounds good. Let's get you in here. There you are. Perfect. Perfect. Here we go. Honest Koala's favorite flavor? No. No. Not quite. Not quite. A little bit late Grove. I got it. Okie dokie. So, let's do this. We got Shadow and Felipe. Let's get in. You're gaming some Once Human? Of course. How are you liking Once Human here lately? Have you liked the way that the game's trended, like all the updates and everything? The horses feel my screen no matter how many they actually buy. It definitely does seem like that, doesn't it? I really need to keep a like live version of my stream on one of my screens so I can see just what y'all are seeing. Vi's Koala's favorite flavor. It is known. It is very known. Oh, Lord have mercy. Show Teabag how it feels to be timed out. There you go. Well, it was bound to happen in the reverse at some point, right? Here we go. Everyone's fist fighting in the chat. It's a good server. Little trash though, and lots of bugs, but it's fine. What kind of bugs do you end up getting in Once Human? Hello there, Ziz. How's it going? Hope you're doing great on this fine Friday. I am tired as shit. Someone knock me out at night, please, so I can actually finally sleep. I was born in the time. I was molded by it. Now you're even more molded by it. You're stuck back in to cook. Use your phone and just mute it. You can see it that way. Yeah, but I'd have to keep my phone up this whole time. And I need to get one of those little holders for the phone so I can see it while I'm streaming, because it's just laying on my desk right now. And people have yelled at me just a little bit for not texting them back when it was important during stream. So I need to actually kind of see. So I need to get it. You got 2 hours of sleep? Oh, Lord, Daff, why couldn't you sleep? Oh, here we go. I didn't prep things. Here we go, and it is Cyclone, because of course it is. Of course. We got the SG552 on Tempest. I am excited to play Tempest, actually. You mean the suction cup thing for phones, or like a real stand? Like a real stand. Like one of those ones that holds it up, like angled towards you. I need to be able to see it a little bit. I don't want to stick it on my monitors, though. And preferably not. KO'd 2 guys a few days ago, just say, and we can do it? No, it's fine, it's fine. Don't have a lot of bugs, but in the boss fight, damage just doesn't register and the sound is off after the animation when it's really bad during boss fights. The game's been out for quite a bit now. I'm kind of surprised that it's not at least mostly bug-free, but people not taking damage or monsters or whatever not taking damage is a little bit strange. I ate a whole lot more food than I eat and then waking up every 15 minutes for some reason. Oh no, did you eat it like right before bed? Because I've heard that eating before bed can mess up your sleep pretty heavily. What is happening? Sir, you can't park there. Who is this? Yeah, that would be your name, wouldn't it? All right. Well, he's actually on point, so I wonder if he could shoot anyone like that. He is a non-mobile turret. I want to see the kill feed be absolutely annihilated by him. Is Twitch giving a lot of issues again today? Great. I love it. They need to fix their shit. I don't know what's going on with them, but it's been the last, what, 2 weeks that they've been giving so many freaking issues. It's a little bit depressing, not gonna lie. Stay up another hour after you eat to digest and drink some milk or hot tea before bed. It still seems to mess with people. As long as they're like full when they go to bed and fuck them up a little bit. Which has been broken more than usual lately. A lot more than usual lately. And this game is cosmetic focused more than actually fixing the game. That's rough. I wouldn't like that. I'm surprised that people are still playing that, honestly. It seemed like a decent game, but it didn't seem like there was all that much to, like, continuously play for it. I don't eat past 7 p.m. Maybe a banana or cheese, but never anything heavy past 7. I am a habitual midnight snacker. I can't sleep without my my midnight snack, or at least that's how it feels. And it usually does seem like that, unfortunately. I want to be able to sleep at any point. Manduria, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Everything started after they started the 1440p enhancement. Yeah. I don't know why they haven't been able to fix it just yet. I feel like if it was an issue of overloading the servers or whatever, they can either upgrade the servers or switch servers or something, but they haven't done much of anything, it seems. Or they haven't made any progress at the very least. Hello there, Drew. How's it going? Hoping it's fixed when I do my Overwatch stream tonight, or already fucked up enough for me just because of the internet. Well, I'm not thinking it will be completely good because Twitch has been doing this for a few weeks now. They probably aren't just gonna get it fixed. Oh my god, hello there, ma'am. Where'd you come from? What happened there? Hello, Drew. How you doing? Do you have any big plans for over the weekend? That's an enemy koala. I found that out. She smelled nasty. I smelt her coming, but I didn't know where she was coming from. Hello there, sir. Oh, I thought you may have been somewhat hurt, but I was wrong. Roller coaster of a day, but I got my email from Twitch. What email from Twitch? Did you get a new rank? No. Don't do that. Did we? Oh, we capped it. We are attack. I was looking forward to a stream weekend. I know, it really does suck. I'm sorry. I'm baby locked in the couch, so I'm watching stream on the app, and surprisingly, there are less issues with the stream. Really? On mobile? That's kind of crazy. Did they actually fix mobile at some point? Made affiliate? Congratulations, Drew. That's awesome. It's just the first step. Next is partner. If they even do partner like they used to. I don't know how it works anymore. I was one of the last partners, I feel. I lie. Not one of the last ones, but I definitely got it like right before they switched their allowances for everything, and they allow you to get the averages from raids and stuff like that, which makes sense to me. If you're networking, you're doing something that's part of streaming and everything. Partner is the same as affiliate, pretty much just 75 average viewers a month. They changed it though. I think it's something a little bit different now, but I might be wrong. Shit. Haven't had many issues with mobile in a while. That's really cool. That sounds good. I know a lot of people watch from mobile, surprisingly, because I definitely don't. But I'm glad that they're fixing some things, even though the main website is not as good now. They're finally getting after the mobile, which it makes sense that they would, you know, actually fix that once they start having issues with everything else. Partner, I already read that. Now partner is twice as easy as it was when you got it. Yeah, I see that. I mean, I'm not upset about it or anything. I'm actually glad that y'all are having a little bit easier of a time to get partner. There's not a follower requirement for partner anymore, just viewers and hours, days, months streamed. Yeah, they had that from the beginning, for sure. About to swap to my PC. Good luck. Hope everything goes smoothly. Planning on cleaning and chores and streaming this weekend? Nice, nice. I've been trying to whittle down some of my housework bullshit, but it's not working out too well with my lack of sleep. When I was gaming, I watch on mobile too, but I have a fancy Asus potato for a laptop, but it's an older potato. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, I will never miss my laptop days. I played on an Alienware laptop for the longest time, and that was after the Alienware laptop was an upgrade and it still could barely play anything. I used to use like an, I think it was an Asus. It was like a black and red laptop from Asus, I believe, and it could not run a goddamn thing. I got a good 20 FPS in Apex, which I don't think Apex is all that intensive of a game. It's a little bit faster and things update fast, but not that much, and it still couldn't run it for anything. I was actually doing really good on Apex, despite the fact that I could barely see anyone at any point in time. Apex is fairly optimized too. I know, it was kind of crazy, and Apex, I had to learn Apex on that laptop, and that was when Apex didn't have like the training area either, so I couldn't do anything to get better at Apex except play it over and over and over again and die a lot, a freaking lot. Ooh, we steamrolled them, hell yeah. I have a farm, so a PC takes the back seat for everything. It makes sense. It definitely makes sense. There we go. Much easier to type on a keyboard than fat thumbing my phone. That's my main thing. If I am watching on my phone, I am not chatting. It does not work very well. Does not work very well for me, at least. I can't freaking do it. That was a very quick first game. Hell yeah. I didn't do very much of anything, but our team whooped them. Actually on Saturday and Sunday off, and I don't know what to do with myself. Relax. Take it to do absolutely nothing. Catch up on some shows, some games, some stuff like that. Nice warm-up, just a little bit of one. That's why I bought the tablet. You bought the tablet for Twitch? No freaking way. I didn't realize you got it just for stream. That is crazy. This weekend I'm planning to set up my work PC, my previous gaming PC actually. Now I'm going to use it for work. Good. It's good to have those things separate just for, you know, everything. Things don't get mixed up. Never have too many issues. Try pineapple on pizza. No, don't do it. Don't go to the dark side. Teabag. Back in the early days of World of Warcraft, I didn't have a great PC, and we get about 12 FPS for me to boost my frames. I had to play like it was top down. I could not have literally anything else running when I was playing Apex, otherwise it would lag to shit. And I had to have Discord open because, you know, you gotta communicate with your friends to be able to play a game like Apex, and that took the little bit of extra wiggle room that I didn't have, and just, you know, killed it. Just took it out back and shot it. My poor laptop would end up smoking by the end of every single session. I don't want to have work stuff on my gaming PC. I don't want to suffer. Yeah, you got to be able to step away from it a little bit. We had some frame drops. one of those little drops wasn't Twitch this time. Old Yellard him. Indeed. Also, hello there, Kyle. How's it going? Yeah, I rocked the really shitty laptop, really shitty not being able to play literally anything laptop for the longest time. I didn't have anything else. I didn't have a full-blown PC. When I got the Alienware laptop, I was able to have, like, the separate monitor and everything, and it played things at, like, 30 to 60 FPS, which was a massive upgrade from my the Asus shitbox, but the Alienware was still not nearly enough. It was older, like way older. It was a very good laptop when it first came out, but it was a few years old by the time I ended up getting it. My WoW laptop was made to answer emails and browse Facebook at least. Yeah. Oh shit. No. A hot dog is just a German taco. That is a huge debate I don't know if you want to get into right now. Is a hot dog a taco? Is a taco a hot dog? Alright, I'm back from the band. Grove is in my VIP list. A dropkick. Oh, Lord have mercy. Why Grove? Grove didn't do nothing. Why is pineapple on pizza controversial? I bet those are the same people that call hot dogs sandwiches or tacos. Sandwiches or tacos. I mean, we have a po' boy that is sometimes eaten a little bit similar to a taco. You hold it a little bit sideways, or a little bit similar to, oh, a hot dog. Owie, I can't see nothing. Hot dogs are tacos based off of the cube rule. What is the cube rule? And does it naturally apply to food? Although it could be worse. I've seen kiwi and strawberry requests for pizza, so I've seen true evil. I've seen kiwi on pizzas, I think, but I've never seen strawberry. That one sounds a little bit crazy, I'm not gonna lie. No. He just launched that shit. Ooh, no, thank you. Let's do this. Let's get behind here. Never mind. It's gonna drop me right in front of the cover. I found an Arabic restaurant here in my city. I'll see if they have good food there. I don't remember eating many types of Arabic food other than kibbeh. We don't really have very much stuff like that, unfortunately. We are not multicultural, that is for damn sure. I wish we had a little bit more variation in the foods around here, but we have Mexican food, we have like a little bit of Mediterranean or Greek food, and just so much Mexican food. We have like Chinese places too, but they're not as plentiful, and they're usually stuff like buffet, like a shitty buffet place or a shitty kind of plate lunch place, which it's not too bad, it's just not the best. No! God damn it, no! We have so many Chinese places here. Yeah, it definitely seems to be one of the more popular cultural foods around here. I'll fist find a customer in the parking lot if they make me put banana on pizza. What about like plantains or something? Aren't plantains a little bit more likely to be on pizza? Maybe not. Maybe I'm thinking of something completely different. What kind of places do y'all have around there? And like, where do you live? Oh, Jesus Christ. Because we have a lot of Mexican food or Spanish Mexican food because we live right next to Mexico. So it makes a little bit of sense with that, but a friend recommended me to eat shawarma, but I saw it looks like an Arabic burrito. Shawarma's really good. I like shawarma. The only thing about shawarma is around here, the shawarma is very, very dry. The gyro is much, much better, but I can't deal with dry chicken, and that's all that is around here. It's very, very unfortunate. I think we have everything here. Really? That's kind of surprising. I didn't figure... Well, I mean, you're in Europe, so it makes a little bit of sense, but I didn't figure that Bulgaria was too multicultural. Hello there, Zaber. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. I'm gonna die. Oh, let me kill someone before I... No, you bastard. Hello there, Zaber. How are we doing? How's your week been? It's Friday and I don't work tomorrow. Perfect. That's for the best. What are you gonna end up doing with your weekend off? How's everyone doing? Okay. I think we have everything here. Not sure. Chores, great. Well, make sure to carve yourself out a little bit of time for yourself as well. Don't want to overstress yourself on a weekend that you get to do other things. I know it's a little bit tempting to finally get the things that you've been needing to get to once you have a day off, but man. I wish we had more Chinese food restaurants around here other than Panda Express. Do y'all really not have all that much? Where are you at again, B? You're somewhere in Texas? If you ever come to our capital, you can probably hear more people speaking foreign languages than Bulgarian. That's kind of crazy. I mean, I definitely saw that in Houston. Because there was, at least in like the museum and the zoo and stuff, we saw people from literally everywhere. There was a lot less like true Texan people there, which kind of makes sense. Because you don't really go to the touristy spots if you are a Texan, but... Town does a fall festival, so might do that tomorrow to see what's going down. What do they usually do at a fall festival? Are they eating pumpkin and stuff like that? I don't think we have those around here, at least not too heavily. Pleasant Town. I'm down between San Antonio and Corpus Christi. I see. Is that a little bit more dry down there, or do y'all get a bit more tropical weather like we do here? Hello there, Region. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Hi, Exorcist. How are we doing on this fine Friday? Any fun weekend plans? Fireworks at night, food and carnival rides. Ooh, I like carnival rides. I like carnival rides a lot. I never had anyone to go and ride with me when I was younger. But man, I would love to get on some now. I would probably love it a lot less than I would as a kid, but probably blow up a galaxy in Stellaris, but otherwise I'm here to harass you. You have never once harassed me, Saber. You're one of the very few. I hope you're doing decent though. I hope you have fun with Stellaris. I've seen the game a little bit, but it's a little bit confusing to me. The perspective is not like something that I've seen before. It's pretty dry. We get the outer bands or whatever Houston or Austin gets usually if there's a big storm coming in. No shit. Whoa. I am so glad that freaking worked. Hell yeah. Let's go. I just saved this point. They would have murdered everyone. I'm the only thing keeping these people alive. Oh, the koala onesie. Hello there, SJR. I wanted to ask about, what was it? Silksong. How's Silksong going for you? Leth used to be a dev at Stellaris. That's awesome. I didn't actually know he worked. I did know he worked on Stellaris. I think it was mentioned before. I will put on the onesie, after I die. I don't know. This game's going pretty well. Kind of want to play a little bit more of it before I get off. Time to get warm this September Friday. Indeed. I'm gonna go turn down the air conditioner just a little bit. Yes, it has been mentioned. I thought so. What did you work on Stellaris? Somehow there's a cow farm. There's a cow farm. There's gonna be cows outside. And the horse farm. Hello? I heard someone. Or maybe I didn't. Across the street and a crop farm on the other side, so it can't be too dry, or they have a good irrigation system. Interesting. People figure some shit out, don't they? That is very interesting, actually. Yeah, I used to live in the middle of cow farms and rice fields and soybean fields and all that good stuff. Oops, something went wrong. Gotta refresh. My end's broken. Oh shit, not Twitch again, right? It's definitely not Cox this time. What? Why am I not shooting? I didn't feel like I shot a single shot to be able to reload it. Still unannounced? Oh yeah, still unannounced. I'd love to see it when it actually comes out. Whatever it is. I was a UX lead from UX on Stellaris, so mainly leading direction for the new features and the expansions. Got you. That's interesting. Doing great. I picked up a new car today. Ooh, what car did you end up getting, Regen? What you got? Tell us. So, UX is just, the UI stuff? Is it the same thing that you're working on now? How the fuck did she get up there? Did she jump? Does she have hops? The game is very much similar to Hollow Knight with a few big changes, mainly in how inventory works. Is it better? Is it a little bit more like quality of life change? Money farming is a little rare. Not every enemy drops money, but all drop shards, and you could use shards for limited inventory items using spike traps. Interesting. So do you like it so far? You think it's a decent addition to the Hollow Knight series? Well, now series. Your stream is fine. It was on my end. Wasn't letting me get my bonus eucalyptus leaves. No. If you have 7TV or better Twitch TV or anything like that, you can make it like auto grab the extra eucalyptus leaves or whatever, those extra 10. Then doing UX and UI implementation for the unannounced game. Gotcha, gotcha. No, it's fine. Stream is fine. For me, good. Mercedes S-Class 2025. No frickin' way. That sounds really, really cool. I'm assuming you have a picture of it. If you want to post it in the Discord, I'll definitely look at that. Sounds like a really nice one. Congratulations. That is frickin' awesome. So frickin' awesome. Can I... Maybe? Yes! Maybe I can destroy the spawn beacon up there too. Not with that one, that's for damn sure. Hello there, Crunchy. How's it going? You have anything interesting planned for this weekend? I don't think I have D&D this weekend, and I'm really, really upset about it. My DM's taken a mental health break over the weekend, unfortunately, so we're not going to end up getting in for the 3rd week in a row. It was kind of my fault the last couple weeks because I was on vacation and I was sick the weekend before, but those were the first ones that I had ever missed. That D&D was canceled because of me. Definitely a good game so far. Great music. Oh, the music's a huge thing, isn't it? No! Get out of here. Great music, which I like better than the first game. Some really intense boss fights. Ooh. I like boss fights, too. I don't know if the equipment changes is actually better. Seems like they made the chance to just make a change. People found the charm meta with Hollow Knight. They'll find a new meta with Silksong. Definitely. Do you think they're going to, like, meta balance? Because I know it's not as important in like an RPG game than it is in like FPS games, but Twitch made changes. Be absent of the lurkers. Now you need to manually pick up your channel points. Oh, that's gross. Oh, I thought that it was still working like that. So there's a change to lurkers now. Specifically, what do you have to do to lurk? I'm gonna try to move the sleeping baby off of me and into his buggy. Pray for me. Good luck, Em. Hopefully no breakdowns, no tantrums. Possibly a shooting range visit, but that's all. Ooh, what gun are you gonna end up shooting? Do you know? I've never really been to a shooting range to shoot guns, but I lived in the country, so basically everything's a shooting range out there. If you're brave enough. If you don't have houses in a specific way, and you have a levee in front of you. Hello there, Hammam. You Delta Force? Yeah, we might be playing a little bit of 2042 later in the day, as long as my headache doesn't get much worse. But we shall see. We have a koala onesie to put on as well. Stretch, eye cap. If you get 7TV or BTTV, does it still work? Because I've had no issues with it because of them. I am not sure. With the changes that Twitch is making lately, I think lurkers have to have like 15% volume and be chatting every once in a while, and be chatting every once in a while too. What the fuck is the point of lurkers then, if you have to chat to be able to count for it? I really hope that's not the case. I really hope that they don't do that, because that is very shitty for streamers. Because by the end of my stream, like, I feel like 70% of people are lurking just in the background and stuff, so that would be absolutely horrible for like maintaining average viewership. Devs have mentioned DLC updates, not sure about the rebalances unless something is super broken. Okay, I mean, that makes sense. I bring my own. I have a small collection. Got you. What are you gonna end up shooting then? What kind of guns you got? Sorry, sir. You don't know where you're at. Bad migraine, do you have them often? I do, unfortunately. It comes from my lack of sleep. And this one's not a migraine, but it is a pretty shitty headache, which I'm not looking forward to dealing with most of the day. Now, it should subside just a little bit. I took all of the medicine that I could possibly take for it without, you know, harming myself. So there is that. Twitch is dumb. Last good year in Twitch was like 2019. Yeah, it was a little bit ago, but I feel like it was decent up until recently. They didn't have all the connectivity issues, all the stuttering and everything that y'all are seeing from the new bitrate update or the 4K update, whatever you want to call it. Mute the tab you want with no sound. A muted tab doesn't count as a view. That's never going to change. Wait. Can channel mute the tab if you want no sound. Yeah, so you can do that, but I don't know if they added the extra thing of having to chat every once in a while. I really hope not. You don't need to chat? Good. That's just for lurkers, so they won't farm channel points while lurking. They still get the watch time and everything, but channel points, you need to pick them now. I see. That makes sense. I mean, I haven't really cared too much about people just farming channel points and not really being here. That does not harm me in any sense of the way. So it kind of feels like Twitch is making problems. They're making solutions to problems that aren't really there, which is honestly kind of their thing, isn't it? She's aura farming right now. Hello there, Onyx. How are we doing? You felt my aura from 3 scrolls away? And also thus far feel like if you'd want to play HK before Silksong, because it's a step up in difficulty, pretty much every boss deals double damage on a hit, whereas it was quite rare in HK. Healing is faster, but requires more chain. Stop it! Requires more charge. I see. That's really, really interesting. I mean, I would probably end up getting into Silksong before I got into Hollow Knight, then Silksong, but I don't know. Maybe it's worth going back to Hollow Knight if I am interested in the series enough to get started with it. And I think it's probably a beautiful game, and I do want to do it because it seems like one of those very not niche games, but like a god. I can't even remember the word, what they call them. Cult following. They have a cult following. Let me just farm. Holy shit, Twitch. I know, right? I did, and I saw the flicks. Yeah, you did. It is the start of my stream, so I can actually aim for a little bit. But we'll see how that ends up devolving as the day goes on. You're back, Rabbit. Hello there. Welcome back. Thank you for coming back after being timed out so early and you being here. I appreciate it. Here's a bundle with Hollow Knight and Silksong. Ooh, how much is it? I'm alive, and I'm hiding my little butt off. It's one of the biggest indie games. Yeah, I've heard that it has a giant following, honestly. I also heard something about Silksong crashing Steam out. I wonder if that actually happened, or if they were just simultaneously having issues. Whole bunch of people started playing Hollow Knight after Silksong was announced? Really? That's good. Well, they don't have to wait like everyone else for Silksong. I know that Silksong came like years and years after Hollow Knight ended, basically. Hi, Grove. Mr. Penguin, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? My friend tried to pick it up immediately at launch and Steam crashed. Yeah. So I heard like as soon as... What was that? I just had a screen tear. Why? My drive crashed yesterday. I just sat at my computer and I'm pretty sure my drive crashed. It made it restart. I don't know what else it did, but... My friend tried to pick it up immediately. I already read that, oopsie. This new farming simulator DLC sucks. No. I mean, we got a bunch of farmers in here now. We have things in common with the farming simulator streamers. Where are you? Are you on top of the fucking roof? Nope. God, you're up my butt. Steam eShop and I think PSN crashed when Silksong dropped. Xbox was fine as far as I know. I didn't realize it crashed more than Steam. That is a hell of an achievement, honestly. I don't even think Battlefield crashed Steam. Wait, I have to chat to lurk? I don't think so. I think that's just for like the channel point stuff, maybe? It probably doesn't end up affecting the numbers, because otherwise it would be very, very bad for the streamers. A lot of people lurk, like a lot of people lurk and never talk, so trying to force people to talk is not the way to go. I'm watching crochet at the same time. I know, I'm sorry. Twitch is stupid. Twitch makes stupid changes and doesn't fix the big ones. I haven't saw Juice has been playing Hollow Knight. Yeah, he's really into games like that. Oh my god, QB. God, we're coming in with the conspiracy theories early today. Hell yeah, let's go. Thank you so much for the 150 biddies. Debated on downloading Delta Force again? Do it. You don't lose anything but disk space. So it's not lurking then? Yeah, it's not really lurking in that case. I guess it's just for the channel points though, which makes... it's not an issue. They fixed an issue that was not there. Who cares about the fucking channel points? Please, stop it. The Silksong and Hollow Knight bundle is for soundtrack, not for the games. Ah, that makes sense. First guided missile and my second medic gun kill in that match? Perfect. So the medic gun kill, was he already hurt or you killed him from like full health? Hello there, HP. How's it going? Enemy Chris Beast, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm about to go take a quick little tinkle break because I've been downing this, unfortunately. So I'll be right back.
Hello there.
What are you doing, step bro?
Hello there. Any step bros in chat? How's it going? Thank you so much, QB, for the 100 biddies for the what are you doing, step bro? All day, every day. Thank you for the follow as well. And hello, welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely Friday today. I'm just fixing my ears real quick. And then we'll get back to it. I'm out of breath. Why? I just hate how in the hunt for bots, they're catching so many lurkers in the crossfire. It's a big issue. And they want to get rid of like all of the viewer bot shit, and it does seem to have worked a little bit, but people end up getting back to it. Hello there, gamer. How's it going? The koala onesie is a step bro? Oh. That's scary. That's really scary. I'm in step bro right now. Oh, how the tides have turned. Imagine the onesie with the glasses. Don't have the glasses. Left the glasses at my friend's house, unfortunately. Looks like we had a little bit more frame drops and stuff. Horrible. Absolutely horrible. Thank you for the rip as well. Thank you, thank you. Casually dropping stuff? What? Dropping what? Welcome back, you were missed. Thank you. What the fuck is going on at Koalas? I technically have a step bro still. I don't have the ones that I used to have when I was younger. Stream looks fine to me. Yeah, it just dropped a little bit here and there. It's no big issue, but still getting a little bit fucked up. Dropping shit in stream, boys. Dropping shit. What? Alrighty. Happy Friday again. What the actual... people are finding all the old sound alerts that never really got played or anything. It's kind of crazy. Dropping shit, not frames. Oh, Lord. Alright, here we go. Back to motherfucking Cyclone, because we could only get one singular game off of it. No cursing. I'll try my absolute best. No promises, though. Thank you, QB. Welcome in. Oh, God. And thank you for the FNAF scream as well. That was a little bit scary. If you hadn't redeemed the other ones, I probably wouldn't be expecting it. Probably would scare the crap out of me. Cyclone is only fun when I'm on the winning side, indeed. It always ends up in a stomp fest on either side. That's loud. Yeah, it is. My ears, no. Lord have mercy. I don't actually have the... No, I don't. I don't have the levels for the alerts and stuff, unfortunately. The stepbro and stepsister thing is very dangerous. Why, Felipe? Explain to me why. It's just some brotherly and sisterly love. Yeah. I come from the South. I'm from Alabama. Owie. Oh my God, I have no health whatsoever. Fine. Fine, I don't need it. I don't need it at all. I can turn it down a bit if you want. No, it's fine, I think. I want to say it's fine. If it becomes a problem, then we can turn it down. Well, that one specifically, yeah. Go ahead and turn down that one specifically. I'm indecisive. Hello. My name is Koala. I think Lycan has 200 plus reels in queue. I definitely have more than that. That's for damn sure. I almost never end up logging into Instagram. So I don't see half of the reels and they're a little... What the hell? That is a hell of a cloud. Hello? I should not be able to hit him from here. And I haven't, so it's fine. I'm once again asking for Grove to record sound bites of him cussing at Battlefield games so we can use them for sound alerts. Ooh, the angry Italian. The screaming Sicilian. I stopped sending stuff to you. I only send them to people who actually watch them. I'm sorry. My TikTok has like 400 videos sitting in there for me. There's a lot. There's a whole lot. DZ Aftermath, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. When I worked in Alabama, the gate guard made a joke that all these boys from Texas might be here just to work, but need to put some variety in the gene pool. Oh my God, no. The small town beat means you know your cousin real well. I actually don't think my town had any, like, cases of that. It's very common down here, but... Oh, there was that case, but that wasn't quite the same. It wasn't like stepbro, stepsis sort of thing. It was a hello, grandpa, father. So the guy... There was a high school couple. When I was going to school. The girl was in my grade, the guy was a couple grades above me, but they had gotten together, had a couple kids, whatever, it was fine. They seemed to really like each other. A few years down the road, I hear about some drama, and I noticed that I went to school with this chick. Scary like that. QB, thank you so much for the 150. Apparently, the children that were for the guy, that was a couple years older than me, weren't actually his, potentially. They were his father's. So, for whatever reason, apparently the guy's father and his wife had gotten really, really close while they were living together because they were like, you know, just out of high school, had like 3 kids immediately after, sort of thing. So they were living with their parents or his parents, and the wife and the father got really, really close, and they really were not sure whether the children were for the father or the grandfather. So it's a potential that the children have a grandfather grandfather stepfather, but maybe a father that's just 60 years old. There was a town where I was at in high school where everyone was each other's cousins, so they had to date people from the next town over. That was kind of how it was around mine too. No one ended up mixing too heavily, which was good, really good. I like when Koala goes Jane Rambo in this game. I can only do it at the start of stream, otherwise I am dog shit later on. Maybe that's why no one was on it. I understand. There's a motherfucker way back in the spawn. These sounds aren't it while I'm working. I'm sorry. I must jump scare my streamers. It is my mission. You'll get me eventually. I think in a couple weeks we're gonna start the horror game rotation for preparation for Halloween. So you'll definitely be able to scare me then. That's probably not going to start next Friday, but maybe the Friday after that. Hello there, Samus. How's it going? Thank you for the alert, QB. I appreciate it, and I appreciate all the sound alerts. I'm not trying to date a cousin. Lord have mercy. Don't do it. It's just going to be safer that way. Hello there, Parallax. What evil person put you in a onesie while it's summer? I have a good air conditioner. It's fine. It's great. It's not too bad. I turned down the air conditioner a little bit, so I'm not sweating my buns off. Still a little bit warmer than if I was wearing normal clothes, but you know. Posted some suggestions in the court for horror games. Perfect. Perfect. I still haven't looked at a lot of them. I need to go and see what we're doing first at the very least, but I would love to do some Alien Isolation 2 if it was out. Does anyone know when Alien Isolation 2 is coming out, or they haven't even gotten close to a release date? You can curse again. I don't know if you cursed during the 5 minutes. I'm not sure if I did either. I speak curse words so fluidly. Hydrate, I can't. I was gonna ask if anyone has knowledge on ACs. I don't know anything about ACs, but they keep me cool, and that's nice. Soma is really close to Alien Isolation. Soma's definitely on the list for things that we are looking into for it, for sure. Have y'all heard the I'm My Own Grandpa song? No, but it feels very similar to the situation that I was talking about. Sent it to you a few weeks ago. Gotcha, yeah, true. Soma is incredible. I haven't seen anything about it, and that's probably for the best, honestly. A lot of horror games that were really, really good but came out a long time ago, I watched, like, YouTubers and stuff play it. But it's been a long time, so honestly it wouldn't be all that big of an issue if I ended up playing them again, because I probably don't remember anything. It was years and years. First, the isolated alien nation. Hello there, Vasist. How's it going? I've been watching Alien Earth, and it's really, really good. The last episode did not bring me too much joy, though, to be perfectly honest. It seemed a little bit weaker than the rest of them. I feel like I talked to Carney about this, but they made the aliens kind of look like little bitches, and it seems to be trending that way still, unfortunately. Though, it's worth playing without watching gameplay. I'm definitely not going to, not now. I have knowledge on everything and nothing at the same time. I feel that. I feel that completely. Hello? Oh my god. Mine goes click, 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 and then acts like there's a power surge and just stops getting cold, and when I turn it off I hear stuff clunking around here. I don't know what it is. I have no idea. I know absolutely nothing about air conditioning, HVAC, anything like that. Haven't had that issue either. Replaced the blowing motor already. That had a capacitor on it, so I don't know if it's either of those. You know it's not either of those. Very interesting. Yeah, I'm not sure. That's unfortunate. I love when you play horror games on stream. The Alien Isolation streams were amazing. I loved Alien Isolation. That has definitely been one of my favorite horror games so far. It is so well built. I appreciate it a lot. Explode. Or not. Not is fine too, I guess. I post the grandpa song in the chord. It's funny. Okay. No aiming down sight. Oh, good. Great. I'm no longer getting any more kills. Oh, that's a shotgun. I wouldn't have gotten that one anyway. I'm not going to suggest Madison anymore. I looked at Madison and it just looked like another one of them. No. Stop it. I wanted to get a little bit more down in the tunnels, but they won't frickin' let me. I discovered this game has a direct connection to the movies, to the Delta Force movies. Does it really? Is it just like the campaign, though? Nala is not happy. She has a dust fan on her constantly and ice water as well, as much as I can. Oh God, you must be in hell right now without an air conditioner. I'm sure it is so freaking hot down there. So you actually checked it out? Fair enough. I thought you didn't. I checked it out the second time we talked about it, I think. Alien movies. Yeah. I really like Alien Earth so far. It's definitely a little bit less of the alien, a lot more of the like synth sort of thing. It's following humans and cyborgs and all that, all the different creatures in the Alien universe too, because it's not just Alien and Predator that exist in that. They've gone a bunch of different places and found a bunch of different really nasty motherfuckers, like those eyeballs. That eyeball that's really, really intelligent. That was a sight? It was, wasn't it? No. I'm sorry, I see people and I try to kill them. Oh, but I'm not gonna kill them! But I can not aim this down the sight. Hello? No! Oh, shit. We're fine. We're great. Right? No, no. Well, that works. That works a little bit. No, I'm not gonna be able to kill anyone. Fuck Madison then if you don't like it. I don't think it's gonna be the kind that I want. Kind of sad campaign's broken on console. Is it really broken on console? It was broken on PC when it first came out too. What's wrong with it, Skittles? Use your spear thing. I don't know what it does. It is a really, really shitty penetrating bomb. So like if you shoot, look, I'll show you. If you shoot like right here, you can see the depth meter. So when I hit that, it's going to explode behind it and all around it as well. But it does tickle damage. It does very, very light tickle damage, so it doesn't do much of anything, ever. If you have someone that's like 1 health, maybe it'll kill them, but other than that, not so much. It tickles thy enemy. It gives them the scritchums to the sides. Enemies be like, damn, that one has bad aim. Yeah, they're gonna definitely be like that. Because I'm definitely like that too, when there's someone just shooting an outline around me, like a detective circle, like a chalk line. You can get Starship Troopers survival horror game. They kind of do have that, don't they? I don't think it's a horror game, but it is a little survival wave game. Kind of like it is in the movies and stuff. Go play Helldivers 2. Indeed, and they had a big update where you get a massive, like, Alaskan bullworm to come after you that spits acid and everything, so an upgraded one for sure. It's a little bit scary. Apparently it takes like 4 hell bombs worth of health damage to die. Love Helldivers. Helldivers is pretty nice. It's just not my kind of game to play consistently. I really can't with Helldivers. What's wrong with the Grove? You were loving it for the longest time. Mag per kill? Yep. A singular mag per kill. I watched a video with the new boss in Helldivers 2. That shit is strong. 150k health? Yep. It's a little bit scary. It kind of makes me want to get back on Helldivers 2, but I think it's just going to be the same old stuff. Same old, same old. Game takes so much to farm. Yeah. To get all the, like, super rare materials and stuff, I'm stuck at like a roadblock when it comes to them, and getting back on right now is going to be a little bit of an issue because I haven't played in so long, so I can't just get in and do like the hardest difficulties right off the bat, but I'm also not getting anything from running these lower difficulties either, because it is very much dependent on, oh yeah, It is very much dependent on, getting all those higher level materials. So very solid gameplay, but it feels boring after a while. Yeah. Koala Helldivers 2 win. I think it would just be me dying over and over again by myself. Tagged you in the videos channel. I'll check it out after stream. Perfect. I want people to play Helldivers with. I mean, I feel like there's a couple new people that are interested in Helldivers, but not ones that really play in the Discord that much. This is horrible. This is absolutely horrible. 5-minute timer is up. Yes, I can shoot. Come here. I can shoot them for miles. Well, I don't have to shoot that one for miles. He is right there. Kill him. Why is it taking so many people to kill him? Oh my god, he's just unhittable. That's why. He's squirrely as shit. No, co-op for console and the button mapping is optimized for keyboard, and when you keybind it on a controller, it messes up with a bunch of buttons. Since there's no co-op, not only is it hard to complete by yourself, but there's no AI females either. No, that really sucks. I can't believe they released it like that. They released the co-op campaign without co-op, after taking forever to release it in the first place, which I've been complaining about, even though I'm not a console player. Not if you have a Blankfoot on your team, he'll die instead of you every time. That is true. Blankfoot is a very, very good cannon fodder. I want people to play Once Human with. I don't think there's anyone here that plays Once Human, unfortunately. Dude, I can play with you all once I get my computer. When are you gonna end up getting a computer then? Because I can't wait either. I don't play it consistently anymore. Yeah, it's gonna be so freaking hard to get back in and make any progress when you haven't been playing it all the time. Because I'm definitely not gonna be able to get in there and do anything near high difficulty. So basically, useless. Very, very useless. I know you're up here. Just peek back up, please. I'm gonna take a grenade launcher with a shotgun one time and I never hear the end of it. Oh, Lord have mercy. They are a little bit different. I mean, if you were in real life, that'd be a horrible, horrible fate. Absolutely dog shit. Oh my god. Hello there. I saw her. Stop it. Get out of here. I seen her. Oh, she's dead now. Good, good. I have one clip and it's HP killing me. Oh, was that the grenade launcher versus shotgun situation? Good, good. Get him, HP. He needs a little bit of a nerf. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I'm gonna do this. Don't. No! Oh, no. I'm gonna die! Oh, I ate that. Ooh, it tasted good. It's like a tortilla. He just fucking frisbee tossed that right into my mouth. Yesterday I was feeling nostalgic and I decided to play NFS Most Wanted. Ooh, how was it? Did you enjoy it? I have a friend trying to get back into No Man's Sky. They just released a huge update for No Man's Sky, but I don't know exactly what's in it. I haven't done the research on it, but apparently things are pretty cool. No Man's Sky is so good right now. No Man's Sky has been so good, from what I've heard at least. That's an enemy one. That's not good. Maybe we can have a friendly one too. Never mind. They don't like friendly ones. They only like enemies. I do not want to die by this, please. Just come out wherever you are. Ooh, he could see me through everything. Probably gonna hold out until Black Friday to see if I can get some good deals on something, but possibly next month sometime if I just feel like making an impulse buy. Well, I had waited for Amazon, the Amazon Prime Day or whatever. It happened in June, I believe. I was waiting until that to get like my computer parts and everything, thinking that it was gonna be a little bit cheaper. It was more expensive. Every week that I waited to get computer parts, it went up. Like there was at least one component that went up like a few dollars or like $10 or like $20. And by the time I ended up actually ordering things, I had to, or like I had to switch out some things that would be compatible. I'm stupid. But We had to switch out some things to be able to get it to the proper price, which really, really sucked. It went up like $200 by the time I had actually ended up ordering it. And I will never make that mistake again, that's for sure. To shop in incognito mode? It might be needed as well. Reminds me of my childhood. I absolutely love it, and the feeling with cars is still so damn good. So, you've never had like one of those wheels or anything? Maybe with your adult money you should get that and get back into racing games and stuff. I always loved the upgrades now that we have adult money. I never played it, and I don't think I will. No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky would be a lot to get in right now if you don't have like other people to play with and stuff like that. I mean, the game came out as basically single player, completely single player, which really, really sucked, but now it is much, much better. And co-op. Ordered the AIO, boom, next day, AIK was minus $50. Exactly. It just was fucking with me a little bit. It was koala the day after you bought your parts, prices went down. Exactly. Exactly. Just buy it immediately. It doesn't even matter. Maybe Black Friday will be a little bit better though, because that's kind of what it's geared towards. Amazon Prime Day is just a opportunity for them to, that was crazy, an opportunity for them to bump up the prices the week before and then drop them a little bit, but not as much as it was before, or not as little as it was before. AIO was minus 50, yeah. I don't know, I'm not a big fan of racing games these days. That makes sense. That sucks. The update added a ship class in No Man's Sky that allows you to make your own custom ship. Someone made a Nokia phone ship. It did Starfield better than Starfield. Man, they've taken a long time to get here, but they definitely are working on it, and I appreciate that so much. No Man's Sky came from, or was one of the biggest flops in gaming history, and then, I mean, there's been a few bad ones since then, but it was one of the biggest flops, and they turned it around completely. Like 100%. Ooh, okay, I like it. Safe drive. Don't text and drive. Absolute worst feeling. Mainly looking for it not to be so hot so I don't burn my PC out as soon as I get it. Oh, well, as long as you get adequate cooling, you shouldn't have to worry too much about the temperature outside of your computer. It does affect it a little bit, but not as much as you'd think I would feel. Happened something similar with my MOBA as well. I got it, and then 2 days after the prices dropped, minus 30 euros. Yep, that sounds about right. That's how it works, unfortunately. If you wait for 3 seconds, it is going to go up in price. If you buy it, it is going to go down in price. It is the fact of the matter. Also just holding out to see if I can figure out what's wrong with my AC and see how much that's going to be before I get a computer. Yeah, that's definitely the smart move. That's the adult move there. Now, I would be itching to get that computer, but I also would be itching not to sweat. Here's a law in Sweden that makes online marketplace post the lowest price of a product both the last 30 days and all time. I love that. That is good. You can get browser extensions for that as well here. So like Honey will find you some coupons, and Honey will show you a graph of the last like 30 or so days, maybe even a little bit longer, of the price changes and everything. I'm currently at work. I just need to check if people work. I see. Have fun. It's not too bad, right? Right. I wish we had laws like that, but we don't have any laws to protect us from corporations, or at least no new ones. They're not adding anymore. They're definitely subtracting them by now, which is very unfortunate, and it allows the corporations to beat our asses daily. And I got busted for taking bribes to promote certain sites. I don't care what they promote. I just want to see their little graph, to be honest. I have so many honey points. I have a lot of honey points too. But they've probably sold my information to probably like 15,000 different companies. So I think they've probably made it back off of me somehow, some way. All they want is your information so they can sell it. That's a mood. I've been wanting a computer for months, but it's been so miserable. The want to be comfortable outweighs that. I can imagine. My air conditioner was out for a hot singular day, and I was dead. I needed it fixed. Might have forgotten to eat after lunch again. No, come on. eat. So you didn't eat dinner? I cannot forget dinner. I can forget lunch. I can forget breakfast. I cannot forget dinner. My body will not let me do it. Nah. Oh, nah. Okay. Oh, okay. How did I die? Hello? What exploded? My brain? I cannot forget anything. Food is life. I'm not the greatest eater, to be honest. I will very much just not eat for a full day. You're eating more than once a day? Not usually. It's 9 p.m. and I just remembered I've not eaten since 11 a.m. Jesus Christ. Please, HP, why do you hate your body so much? It takes good care of you, except when it's getting hurt, but that's also your fault. There was another one there. Oh, there was another one there and a man to revive him immediately. See, I activated the ninja bomb in your skull for outing honey. I knew it. I freaking knew it. Hello there, molecules. Embrace moist, embrace sauna. I'm sure the Finn approves of that, but what are you talking about? What about a sauna? I really want to try one. I feel like it would be great, but I might pass out from the heat, to be honest. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Eat 3 times a day. That is too much work for me. That is way too much work for me. I can't do that. I have to make my 3 meals a day? No one said how hard it was going to be to feed yourself after your mother stopped doing it. Owie. Dang it. Hello there, Mulder. Good afternoon. Happy pre-weekend. Happy Friday. I hope you're having a great one. My fat ass sitting here munching on noodles. I mean, it's just noodles, right? Just noodles. Just carbs. Pasta. I wish I was munching on some noodles right now. So I'm jealous of you. This is why HP was throwing up blood. What? Wait. When did I do that? Not saying I didn't. I just don't recall it. I think not recalling it would be a little bit scarier than having it, honestly, because that means you have even more issues going on. The tires give me. I put an egg in it. It's healthy. Good, good. That's all it takes. Just a few eggs. Just a few bits of extra cholesterol. Unconditioned Louisiana swamp weather. Bleh. It is honestly kind of like a sauna. I feel like it's very similar. Oh my god. The aura. Sir. Oh, he's coming back around. Take this. Drill him. Drill him. Okay, never mind. I won't drill him. I will miss completely. Absolute worst part about being an adult is the constant necessities you need to provide yourself daily. Food, laundry, cleaning, sleep, hygiene. Never fucking ends. I never appreciated my parents enough. Just taking care of myself. Taking care of my house, taking care of my animals, and they were doing all of that with a child? With 2 children? I don't know how you do it. I don't know how you people with children do it. I've been having some big nosebleeds. Ooh, that's not good. Why are you having nosebleeds? Do you know? Is it the weather starting to get a little bit drier here recently? There recently? Not here. Good afternoon. Oh, Lord have mercy. Keeping up with the house is so much more than I thought it would be. Baseboards are my #1 enemy, unfortunately. They get cat fur on them 3 seconds after I sweep them off. Spitting out blood, not throwing it up. My bad. Similar, but not the same. Similar. Yeah, I guess. Still bad. Still really bad. Mama koala, I can't be. I can't do it. I can't take care of myself. I am not the adult that I saw adulting when I was a young kid. I don't know how people do it, but I am not as good at it. Let me reload underwater with no health. Can I place this in here? No, I can't. I want to place it right here. I want to get in the water when I die. It was like mid-August. I don't have memories that go that far. Fair enough. I barely remember yesterday, honestly. Come on. I don't know who said it, but I feel you with the nose bleeding. I had it for 3 weeks. That was HPZ. When I hit my head, oh yeah, that was definitely not a good thing. That was not a good nosebleed. Remember when we thought people above 30 were adults and had their shit together? Dude, I've been realizing lately, and it's probably a little bit late to realize this, but I look around and I see all the adults and I'm like, those are my peers. and they're stupid. When I was younger, I used to look up to everyone like, you know so much, you are an adult, you are so intelligent, you have everything figured out. No, no, they do not. They're just as bad as me, I feel. Doesn't matter, I'm still gonna call you Mama Koala for a long time. Fair enough. Fair enough. Mama's the only one in my family who understands she's never gonna purposefully get grandkids. Everyone else is like, oh, he'll change his mind when he meets her. So in the middle of a reunion, she loudly goes, hey, Jordan, do you ever want kids? I overheard the convo too and yelled back, fuck no, and everyone else gasped. Yeah, that sounds about right. Everyone acts like you have kicked a puppy when you say you do not want children. It makes no sense. Are you going to be feeding it for the next 20 plus years? No? Oh, how strange. You and HP are the groups of Accident Pro members, and we love them for that. Yeah, all the freaking time. All the time. Dark Prominence, thank you for the follow. I missed you a little bit earlier. Welcome in. Twitch or Cox? Maybe a little bit of Cox, maybe a little bit of Twitch. Who knows anymore? I have a little bit more drop frames, but not too bad. Not that would mess up too much. Maybe adults, but everyone who's older than us is premium adults. Yeah, in an adult situation, I have to look around and find the more adulty adults, because I am not the one. It's Twitch. Yeah, they both suck. They definitely do. I hear something. Oh, I think we're fine. We're good. Yes, yes. 98.5% sure that my death will not be from natural causes, especially not from old age. Definitely not. If it is from old age, it is a problem that you have been very, very happily garnishing for the last however many years. Used to have the same thoughts about big companies, like they just hire smart people that know what they do and shit. Nope, nope, nope. Everyone feels the same way. Or if they don't, they're probably much worse than they think they are. Oh my god, there's so freaking many. Hope that my death isn't from old age. If I make it to 55, I'm gonna be pissed. You're probably gonna be pissed, because I don't imagine that, I mean, unless you turn yourself into a meat crayon on that bike. I have an aunt who said she wouldn't have children, but today's my cousin's birthday. He's 18 years old. Yeah, it happens. A lot of people say it in like a sense of, I could never imagine myself having kids in the future. I'm just so young. That's basically what it is. I'm so immature, but when they get mature, they have children. Of course they do. Company be like, you're doing great job. And I'm like, I have a job? I don't know where I'm at right now. Where have I been going for the past, half a year? Ooh, Jesus. Hello there, sir. I hear bonking. Oh, let's counter bonk. Get away from him. They were fucking him up in a corner. They were jumping the Sneva. Owie. Oh, I'm gonna die. Yep. Am dead. I've been a premium adult since I was 12. I was an old lady already back then, and I knew that I wanted kids one day. Indeed. I have a friend that she knew from very, very early on that she wanted a litter, and I respect that. But people don't really respect when you know that you don't want them. And the money hit your bank account. I'm like, you are correct. I do great job. Yes, please give me more money. Continuously give me money. I need it for my adult things. He's dead. Thought he was just swimming down. I still want 10 children. I gotta get rich to adopt some kids too. Oh, Lord have mercy. Well, you see, the lottery is like $1 billion right now. You wanna kiss? Oh my God, you wanna kiss? Yeah, kiss. What are you gonna do to me? Oh, Luna, how dare you? I could have probably stabbed her. But you know, the respect of the game, the kisses, the love. So I don't know if I want kids in the future or not, but I do not right now. That is for sure. Absolutely. It's a little bit too early for you, Grove, I think. What happened to you, Shadow? I heard something. I heard the pitter-patter of an enemy. Hopefully we don't have to worry about it that much. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's not fine. It's not fine. It's not fine. Ow. It's not fine. Is he still there? No. Oh, shit. Stop it. Please. Please. Help me. No way. Stop it. You two. The bloodline dies with me. Do you not have any siblings or anything? It was a fun second date when I asked Leth if he wanted kids and to get married one day. Honestly, I feel like that should happen a little bit more often. I feel like people act like that's a hush-hush subject before you end up getting in a relationship, and realistically, I mean, if you find that shit out later, that's a lot worse. Know a few people who are around the same age and their parents already. Me too. My best friend's a mama. I couldn't see myself being a mama right now. What did I miss? Who's kissing who? I was kissing Luna underneath the water, and she shot an arrow in my face. I didn't appreciate it. All I wanted was love and affection, and all she wanted was pain and suffering. I don't respect it. I do not. I can go down there and get radiation poisoning, then I probably never have to worry about kids. My cousin just had a kid last year. My friend is pregnant as well. It is not released, so I'm not saying who, but not that you would know them. But I'm going to a gender reveal party Saturday, and I have bets on boy. Just saying. Just in case you were wondering. Some of my friends are Papa too. Mm-hmm. One of my D&D peeps has like a 6-year-old or something, so don't start a forest fire. I'll try my best. To wear blue? I don't know if I have anything blue. I might. That was my last match for today. Okie dokie, Shadow. Have a good rest of your day. Not playing Delta Force. Hello there, Ronan. How's it going? Good morning, by the way. Good morning to you, too. Good afternoon. Good evening. Teenage pregnancy ran rampant in my high school. I think it did in every single high school, especially little small towns like mine. And you like Luna for so long. I still like playing Luna. I don't like playing against Luna. That's the difference. Maestro710, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Koala, I bet for a girl. I have no idea her names, actually. Do y'all want to guess whether it's going to be a boy or a girl? I'll let y'all know after Saturday. If you won't. I'm glad I'm bad with women. I don't have kids running around. Yeah. It's a good thing, right? Best gaming character I've ever seen. I love Luna so much. Yeah, I love them spotting arrows. I love it. Oh, you said don't start a forest fire because of the gender reveal thing? No, they're not doing anything like that. It's going to end up being way bigger than my friend anticipated because of family members, but it's not going to be let's explode the forest sort of gender reveal party. It's going to be a nice little cake, and people are going to put their little stickers on the board, boy or girl, and that's about it. Quick channel point bet on boy or girl for Monday. We could do a channel point bet. Sure, absolutely. Whoever wants to participate in that Grove McPole, boy or girl, yeah. About this issue of having children. As I'm old, I notice a lot of female behavior. Girls only want children from certain guys. Do you want to be linked to some shithead for 18 years? Because I understand it. The guy has requirements they want. They want to get pregnant by that particular guy. Yeah, that's securing themselves, baby. I don't want to have a child with some random man off the street that is probably going to, like, hit me or something. I'm a very big veteran who I date. Your audio quality, good. I'm glad you like it. Ready up, Felipe? It's important to have standards. It's very important to have standards. Otherwise, you end up at the ripe age of 18 with a drug dealer or something. That happened a lot in my childhood. You think it's a boy, Em? I think it's a boy, too. So there's this old wives' tale, or like, not wives' tale, maybe one of those little voodoo tricks, whatever, I don't know. But you get a needle and a thread, and you hang the needle from the thread and have the person hold their palm out, and if it swings in a circle, it's a girl. If it swings side to side, it's a boy. So I have very, very steady hands, by the way, so don't act like I'm crazy about it, but it has worked in the past. So it said boy for her. Imagine talking to women. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me either. I can't talk to women. I do have problems talking to women, though. I dated guys based off if I thought they would be a good father or not, and that's how you should do it. That's how evolution has taught you to do it. You will be attached to your co-parent for the rest of your life. It is a very big decision, and people don't treat it like that, unfortunately. Everyone likes the bad boys until the bad boys turn into burnouts with no bed frame and a top sheet by 30. Indeed, they're interesting until they start acting the fool. The guys' requirements they want to get pregnant by that particular... Oh, I already read that. Oopsie. Will the baby be a boy or a girl? Cast your votes now. Not mine, by the way. If you're just coming in, I am not pregnant. I'm talking about my friend's gender reveal on Saturday, whether it's going to be a boy or a girl. There's the poll. It's a good way to date. Don't want to waste too much time. No. And you don't want to be too picky, but you got to make sure that your big hot button topics are at least compatible. Everyone, I already read that. Oopsie. Also, don't leave the house until absolutely necessary. A girl is going to see you on that bike and she's going to be like, I want him. I want him to make my babies. That's how it's going to be on. I already know it. All right, we'll make channel points prediction after the poll. Okie dokie. Sounds good. Brenda once told me if your girlfriend or wife doesn't want to have a child with you, she doesn't feel completely safe or attached to you. That does not mean that particularly, but I mean, not every woman wants to have a child. Where originally are you from, if you don't mind me asking? I'm from southern Louisiana in the United States. So are you from New Zealand, Ronan? Are you a Kiwi? I see the NZ in your name. Or are you from somewhere else? I missed the shot to ask this woman out today. We're not supposed to flirt with employees at the office I'm working at. She wasn't supposed to be in the sectional office I'm working in. She said she knew she wasn't supposed to be over here. I could have said I'm not supposed to have the guts to ask for her number and get some... Dude, you missed it. No, you were this close. That would have been so cute. By the way, my friend and the one that's pregnant and her boyfriend, her baby daddy, they met in an airport. So they saw each other in Houston. And when they had flown back over here, they saw each other in the other airport as well. And apparently they found each other at a bar later on. She was with a friend, he was with some friends, and she was airport girl. Apparently he had told his whole friend group that he had seen the love of his life at the airport, and they ended up seeing each other at a fancy smashy bar a little bit later and ended up getting it together. Apparently that was out of both of theirs usual. Joke's on you. They're gonna look at me and go, man, that guy's gonna kill himself, followed by at a stoplight. What the fuck could he be listening to? Why is he dancing like that? So I've got to get a little bit of some feedback from you guys. Do any of you dance to like music in public? I'm not talking like bust a move kind of dance, but do you like bob around a little bit? You shake your little butt sometimes? Because I do a lot. And I haven't really seen anyone do that either. I've seen them dance in their cars and whatnot, but I've never really seen anyone dance in a store. And I do it. I do it constantly. When I'm eating, I'm dancing. If the food's really good, hell yeah, I do. Good. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Some people might look at me like a weirdo, but I'm glad I'm not the only weirdo. I usually dance my way through the dog walk. When I am walking around the neighborhood listening to my music, I am like bopping around really nice. Yes, 6:38 a.m. here in the future. Ooh, so it's already Saturday there. Congratulations on your weekend. Are you doing anything interesting this weekend? I could have been so damn happy. You could have been. I mean, maybe you'll see her again. Maybe it'll be the situation like my friend, where you'll see each other a little bit further down the road. And then she comes in here and we're like, oh yeah, she was the off limits girl. Only in front of the microwave or in the shower. Oh, not in public? Yes, it's weird. Now nobody dances at music. It is a little bit weird, isn't it? People are a little bit too stuck up to dance to music. I don't want to dance to everything. When I'm at home by myself, I dance to white girl pop. Not gonna lie, when I am cooking, I am dancing everywhere. I only dance at funerals. All right, Jinx. All right. You are a man that likes to start a party where there's not. I appreciate that. Maybe it'll lighten the mood a little bit. Depends on what I'm listening to and how comfortable I am around who I'm with. No. Stay away. I will throw that shit back like a stripper before payday. Hell yeah. I like people who dance. I can dance only with a partner. I understand it. Will the baby be a boy or a girl? Y'all didn't just pick that because I was saying it, right? I think it's gonna be a boy too. I love me some Pink and Kelly Clarkson and Avril Lavigne just kind of grooving around at that. I like to listen to just like the regular popular pop right now, honestly. I'm not one of those people that find new songs very often, so I get tired of them and I just let the hot new picks choose it for me. I let the masses tell me what they like. Oh, well, I hope this doesn't hurt me. No, we're fine. If I'm in public, I'm never gonna see those people again. Fuck those people. I'm gonna fuck around with my friends and have a good time. I've just recently gotten to that. I used to be a lot more reserved in public. I think streaming specifically has gotten me out of that because I see that little number and I'm like, there's a crowd in front of me and I'm being a fucking idiot. I can do this out in public too. With much less of an audience. Never seen that dead guy again anyway. Oh, probably not. I mean, you might see him in the cemetery a little bit later, or if they have an afterlife, you'll see him there, and he's gonna laugh at you there. I'm kidding. Dad joke of the day. How come this stadium got hot after the game? Because all the fans left. Who did that? Who came up with that one? I like it. You know it, I'm just relaxing between editing and studying all night. What are you editing? Are you editing videos for your content or something? That's a classic, right? Always a classic. I have a deeper tenor voice and I just sing all the music. Like I'm tone deaf or whole octaves lower. It physically hurts to try to hit high notes, but it doesn't stop me. Hell yeah.
Koala
I sing all the
dorky stuff.
Oh,
No,
soul.
never.
No
Me
way.
supporting koala's antics.
No
Maybe.
freaking way. Hello there, soul. Thank you so much for the 26 months. I appreciate it. Welcome in, my man. Did I hear a horse? No, oh no, not the horses. HPZ. Thank you for the horses and apparently the popcorn. That doesn't show right there, but it is also included in the package deal. Not me. I've had this attitude towards being in public for a decade. Remember me and my friend were walking around a college campus and I screamed a reference that only we understood. Got a ton of looks after that one. Understandable. I'd probably look at you too, but I'd probably laugh. I like when people do shit like that in public if they're not being too obnoxious or anything. I don't like yelling, but as long as someone's like having fun and at least trying to keep it down, I'm good with it. Nay, nay, she says, nay, not the 250 biddies for the horses. Thank you, I appreciate it. Despite the visual clutter. Horses do different animations? I don't think so. I think they all have popcorn though. They don't just bounce around, they run across the stream now too? Really? Oh my god, we're upgrading our horses. I wonder if it depends on like how much you end up spending on them. I don't actually know. It's an Italian site all over again? Italian site. That scares me a little bit. The Italians be getting up to some shit. Is that a hype train or something? Oh no. Win the channel points if you make the correct predictions. Oh, we got a prediction up right now with the boy and the girl. If you want to guess the gender of my friend's baby. More my own server. Nope, not trying to promo or anything. I asked about it. It's fine. Just answering your question. Yeah, absolutely. I don't mind talking about that stuff. But that's awesome. I hope you have good luck with it. I still laugh when I think about it now. It's actually a funny thing. Shared a website that unasked for, but I forgot to change the language. I remember that. Okay. Oh, thank you for the horses. Thank you, thank you. If you want to bet some money on the gender, it is a 50-50 chance. So, bet it. And I can't vote, but y'all have fun. Wait, oh yeah, you can't vote because you made it. No, or did you make it? Big money, no whammies, Deft. Hell yeah, let's go. You are a gambling god. Is there a man here? There's a man here. Shoot him. Oh, you can't. You have a shield in your face. Ooh, I didn't realize I was running out of ammo. I didn't realize if I hold the trigger, I eventually run out of ammo in this thing. It's got so much to begin with. Felipe, who did this to you? I'll get him. I'll get him, don't worry. I'll get him, don't worry. Don't shoot me in the face with it. Never mind. I won't get him. I appreciate that. Nah, we don't need luck. That's for amateurs. Okay, I hear you. I respect that. Hell yeah. Well, good skill. Good skill to you. I need to pick the correct answer Monday. Yeah. We'll have the results Monday. I'll know before then, but I'm not voting in it. Are we predicting if it's a dolphin or a koala? Yes. Yes. But the friends, baby, not mine. I do not have a tiny koala. No, fuck you, god damn it. He shouldn't have got that one. Koala always takes care of me in the form of letting you die right there in front of me. It's very unfortunate. Auntie Koala, indeed. Oh! I didn't like that. Do we have a spawn beacon back here? Is that what? No. They just spawned me here in front of a enemy because it does not like me. Shit, HP 1. Oh, 1 to 5,000. Koala coins. I wish you could use something for that. I wish they were the same as channel points, but they're like a separate bot point, which is upsetting. Oh, how the tables have turned. I mean, that's how it would have gone anyway, right? Let me up. Let me up. Yeah. All right. I don't actually want to be here. Never mind. You won? Hell yeah. 1 koala coin. You're just better. Oh god, y'all saw that? That almost crushed me. I've heard of those happening before. Air conditioners dropping on people. Scary. Tia koala, if they're bilingual. I don't think they will be, but they might. That would be pretty cool. Probably speak more languages than me. Rolling big today, guys. I won 1 coin. Hell yeah. Hello there, TJ. Just popping in before my next student arrives. Hello. It's good to see you. How was your week? Do you have anything fun planned for the weekend? Hello there, Gaming Mofo. How's it going? Hope you're doing well on this lovely Friday afternoon, evening, morning, or whoever. Everyone. Ew. Big ew. Can I do this? Trail depth exceeded. Yep. Oh no. Not in the time that I was looking away. You're not gonna survive that. I'm sorry, dude. No. Stop it. Let me kill these people. Whoa. Oh, it fucked me up. It fucked me up him dying immediately. Oh, no. I need to get the damn spawn beacon. Pain. Suffering. I'm still up. And all in 1 coin. Well, let me follow you. That's really weird. I've never heard that before. How many languages do I need to know how to cuss a motherfucker out and to be a polyglot? At least 3, I think. Not too much. Oh, no. Oh, he's dead. Ooh, and there's spawn beacon here too. Okay, Twitch's being Twitch. Yay! I love when Twitch is an asshole. It's my favorite. Ooh, I should not have went up those stairs. My week was amazing. I saw my favorite band of all time on Tuesday for the first time ever. Experience of a lifetime. Who is that? What band is that? That's awesome though, TJ. Congrats. I really want to go to a concert here soon, but I really don't know who I would end up seeing. Probably some rock concert or something. Pantera. Oh shit. Pantera still tours? Hell yeah, let's go. That's freaking awesome. Congratulations. But yeah, I really didn't know they toured anymore. Aren't they a little bit older? I need Duolingo to add age verification so adult accounts can learn foreign swear words. Dude, I'm surprised they don't teach any swear words. I feel like swear words are definitely needed to be bilingual. But I don't feel like Duolingo really teaches you another language anyway. It doesn't make you fluent, at least. Can't give you options for every scenario, that's for damn sure. King Parrot, Amarth, and Pantera. It was fucking awesome. That's awesome. Yes, and Vinny. Oh, Jesus. Nah. Oh, I'm alive. Not for long. Come here. No, 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 it's a Saniva. No, it's Saniva. Help, help, help. Help me. No, he's chasing me. Oh, no, I'm not okay. I'm not okay. I'm not okay. I'm not okay. God. Oh, I don't need to get all excited. I have a headache. I've been using Duolingo for almost 2 years, and how do you feel like it is? Are you using it for English? I joined your server since it won't let me. That way I can still keep up with your journey and adventures. I wonder how to resolve the issue. I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen an issue with anyone following, but maybe it'll let you if you refresh the page or close out the app and get back in. Daryl and Vinny are 2 original members of Pantera that have passed away. They were brothers and founded the band. Oh, rest in peace to them, the legends. I'm sure the band's not quite what it used to be without them, but hello there, taters. Hope you had a good trip. I had an amazing trip, actually. It was a lot of fun. I hope you've had a good week. The Dozers are koala stalkers, indeed. Ooh. Oh, that was a friendly one. Hell yeah, let's go. Let's get in right now. There's not gonna be anyone in here, right? Right? Oh god, there is. Oh my god, Saniva, come here. Stop running from me. Ooh. Oh, I don't like what I'm feeling right now. And I'm dead. D-E-A-D, dead. English indeed. It's very good if you want to learn new words, but it doesn't help you become fluent. Yeah, I've definitely noticed that. I wish it upgraded a little bit more later on, but it doesn't. It teaches you the words and that's fine, but it doesn't teach you how to speak them, really. It doesn't tell you how to speak and make your own sentences. It tells you how to say things like, I love potatoes, and stuff like that, but you're not going to be saying that in a regular conversation, right? I have 53 melons. Okay. You're going to go up to a fluent, like, English speaker and say, I have melons. They're going to look at you like you're stupid. Happy to see you. Happy to see you, too. Speak for yourself. Speak for yourself on what? I speak for everyone at all times. It was weird, but I'm not gonna let it phase my morning. Good, and you shouldn't. Be surprised. What's on Apple Music for conversational language learning? Really? I didn't know that Apple Music had anything like that. So, I haven't played with Apple Music at all, so it's kind of like Spotify. Then judge the accuracy of that in my statement. I think they'd first look at your chat. What? What are you talking about? But I want to finish it. I only have 1 section left in total. So you've gotten through like all of what's there of Duolingo English. That's kind of crazy. So it only takes 2 years for that then, if you do it like you do it. That is interesting. Almost, yeah, dude, that's a hell of an achievement. I haven't even seen the end from like scrolling through it. Ooh, boy. You said a person learning English and saying I have melons, they'd know it's a lie. They would very much know it's a lie. Reply surpasses Duolingo. I've never heard of that one, I don't think. 705 days on streak. Hell yeah. That is consistency right there. Okay, I'm gonna go take a little tinkle and I will be right back. Anyone can have the melons if they want. They sell them at the supermarket. True. I need to remember that in my times of need. BRB. Okie dokie. Hello. Welcome back. So, I've never seen Apple Music. What is better, Spotify or Apple? Because I've only used like Spotify my entire life, except for Pandora, which was very, very ad heavy at some point, but I never paid for it. I do pay for Spotify now. Thinking your cozy fit? Thank you. It's very cozy, a little bit warm. Went to Apple Music as soon as I got home. Ditched Spotify when my card expired and didn't have my new card yet because I was working in Florida at the time. Way too many ads for me to ever spend any more time on it. Makes sense. Kind of sounds like Pandora, honestly. Next time in Houston, I need to go to BuzzFest. What's BuzzFest? Is that a, like, concert place? A thing? Festival? Music festival? That's the word I'm looking for. A music festival. I'm sorry, my brain's not working all that well today. My brain is exploding. Spotify? You like Spotify? Spotify is better. They have more of a variety. Fuck Apple? Well, I definitely don't have an Apple phone to be able to use it on there, but missed out on Chevelle, Puddle of Mud, and Dead Sarah like 7-ish years ago because I wasn't 21 yet. Ooh. Oh, you couldn't go to their concert when you weren't 21. I see. That makes sense. I thought you couldn't listen to their music until you were 21. And I was like, your parents are damn strict. Lord have mercy. No cursing until you are ripe age of 25. Some people are actually like that though. And some people allow their parents to determine that. It's a concert festival. They have multiple stages. It's all hard rock and metal bands. Ooh, that might be something that I'd like to go to. But I can probably guess that it's gonna be midsummer in a fucking parking lot or some shit. Like, Vans Warped Tour was. That was absolute hell, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of glad that they aren't running Vans or Warped Tour down here anymore. Got a student arriving in 1 minute, so I gotta go sing. Bye. Have fun. Fuck Apple till it comes time to protect your personal data you put into websites while using it. I think everything's encrypted on like Samsung Pass and everything as well, so I feel like they have similar security structures. I know people always say that Apple's a little bit less hackable, but I don't think that's true at this point in time. It's actually mid-September every year. It's still a little bit hot, but I'm glad it's not at the peak of summer. Hello there, NCC. How's everyone in games today going? Games are actually going surprisingly well today. My aim is kind of on it, as you didn't see there. Hope you're doing well. Hope you've had a good week. Do we have any fun plans for this weekend, NCC? Really enjoy your chakra. Oh, you like my aura. Good, good. Ow. Please don't do that to me. I don't like bullets. They're not my favorite. I hear them behind there. Ooh, I hear someone behind there. It's not him. Sir. Ooh, he wasn't even facing me. He can shoot out of his butt. I know that Spotify is not paying artists as much as Apple Music. Seether, Papa Roach, Saliva, and stuff like them. Yeah, I'd seen Pop Evil and Papa Roach as well. But I really want to see Seether. Seether was one of my favorite bands when I was growing up. I loved them. Along with Incubus. I loved Incubus. I still love Incubus a lot. Hello there, Darhusdo. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. It did it at the end of May this past year. It's usually in September. That still doesn't feel like that hot. That's good. They always end up scheduling things in the South during peak summer, and it makes no sense to me whatsoever. Because no one's gonna, well, I lie. People will absolutely go, but people are also going to get heat stroke. But I'm not going to anything in the dead of summer anymore. Fuck that shit. Can't take it. Saw Incubus after Deftones in 2015 in Austin. I'm jealous. I've never seen Incubus touring. Doing fine. Thanks for spending time with family for the next 3 days. So happy days. Ooh, congratulations. That's gonna be really nice. I'm kind of doing the same thing. But no D&D this weekend, unfortunately. That is also with family. I do pretty tired. Playing Delta Force every evening right now. And how are you liking it? Are you enjoying your time on it? Or is it just kind of like, meh, just another game to play?
Medic!
So much weed smoke. I got secondhand. That's hilarious. That is... I mean, I wouldn't mind that all that much, honestly. Pardon me while I burst into flames. Exactly. Warp Tour was horrible. Like, I was legitimately dying. I'm pretty sure that's the closest I had ever gotten to heat stroke in my life, and that is an achievement considering the fact that I'm from Louisiana. Shinedown. Ooh, Shinedown would be so good to see. See, there is So Good Live from what I heard. Five Finger Death Punch and Godsmack usually does shows with them. That is a hell of a lineup. I like that. I need to catch one of those when they come around, but they don't usually come to Louisiana. Not the big ones, at least. And they don't come to anywhere around me. We're not interesting over here. We're not going to get enough audience for them. It's mostly country people. Also have hella hydration stations everywhere, and the water is actually affordable. At Warp Tour, they had like a singular hydration station or something, maybe two, and I don't think it was free. I think it was still like $1 for... I think it was still something for water. Most of the time, some games are so exhausting, you can't see enemy and die instantly, you don't know what the fuck happened. Yeah. The fact that you can shoot so far and still hit with like SMGs and stuff is a little bit crazy in this game. Everything shoots pencil straight if you can get it there, and you can get it there. Just making my hot drink. Okie dokie, Ronan, have fun. Most of the time. Already read that? Oopsie. The past one, Marilyn Manson, POD, and Chevelle were the headliners. Oh my god. I really need to go to that then. Hell yeah. I definitely need that, especially with the extra hydration station. So they actually kind of care about whether the people that go see them live or die. SMG 45 is naturally like that, like in real life. I mean, it's not just the SG 552, it's the everything. It is the everything. It is all SMGs, it is all AKs, it is all LMGs, sniper rifles, of course. To my defense, I'm making food here. Wait, what? Congrats, Taters. Thank you so much for gifting us some to Taters. I don't know if I thanked you, but I did see it. Thank you so much. I'm just a little bit slower today. To my defense. I already read that. It's a... Jesus Christ. Some games are so exhausting. You can't see enemy die instantly before you know what happened. I feel like that's a thing that happens in most FPS games nowadays, though. They don't have any spread on any weapons. They don't have, like, any recoil on anything. Even in, like, Battlefield 6, you can get most of the guns to the point where they shoot laser straight. Apparently we're all slow today. I think so. It's just Friday. No one wants to do anything, and I definitely don't either. I don't want to work any harder than I have to today. It's almost the weekend. Please don't shoot me. Stop shooting me. Oh no, it's a arrow. Never mind. 13k versus 24k points for the prediction. Ooh. Let me see it. It's stupid. Okay, there we go. Perfect, perfect. I'm glad that you put koala's friends, baby, and not just left it vague, like, what gender is the baby gonna be? Because people are gonna come in here and they're gonna be like, congratulations. No, nuh-uh, just fat. Not pregnant, just fat. It's set up by the local rock radio station, 94.5, The Buzz. We used to have a 94.5 too, I believe. It was one of the best rock stations as well. Apparently that's just the number for it. No, goddammit. Looks smoothing when you ADS. Soothing when I ADS? Really? Never got that one before. Battlefield 6 will change that for launch. Thanks God, yeah. And thank God they're also doing something about the spotting thing. Apparently that's already fixed up. I have heard. I play Stinger like 99% of my games. SMG 45 or MP7, I'm rezzing more than I killed. Average, I would say 40 rezzes. Hell yeah, you a combat medic. That's what they need out there in these streets. Everyone wants to shoot. No one wants to help. But I am seeing some people revive sometimes. Mr. Crunch, thank you so much for the 7 months. Thank
Hi.
you. Hi, I appreciate it so much, Mr. Crunch. Hope you're doing well. That's what medic is for. Nice one indeed. That's how medics should play a little bit more. They shouldn't go for kills quite as much and should go a little bit more for revives and stuff, but it don't always work like that. I'm glad it finally showed for you, Mr. Crunch. Barely made it to the 45 letter limit. Good, good. Yeah, I really hope that Battlefield 6 keeps that all fixed up and stuff because I want more spread on guns. I want a little bit more of a random pattern, like a random recoil pattern, random spread pattern. How are you doing? Doing okay. I'm gonna fucking slam a headache, but it's fine. I'm still here. I'm still alive. Blame COD for the B&E class and go for Katie. That's all that matters. Yeah, I don't know if I blame COD entirely, but every other game is starting to go towards that too. We see it in Battlefield. We see it in Delta Force. We see it in basically any game that you shoot someone in, you are able to shoot them completely straight. Battlefield used to be like heavy drop off. It used to be the only game that had any sort of bullet drop whatsoever, except for maybe old ones like maybe NAG. I don't know. Vlad, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Who made her put on the sweatsuit? Hello there, guys subs. That would be SJR, and we appreciate him for it. It's not too hot. I do have air conditioning. So it's about as cool in here as it usually is during the winter as well, except with, oh, more air condition assistance. Someone shoot him. Please, any of my friends? No? Okay. Ooh, and from behind too. I'm fighting the entire team here. Rub it in, why don't you? I'm sorry. I had to deal with that a little bit recently too. Not as long as you, but that in 101.3? For sure, 104.5 is usually what I find for classic rock. Those sound familiar for around here too. I didn't realize that radio stations kind of kept along the same vibe for the numbers. Also, hello, guys, Seps. How are we doing on this Fight Friday? I'm alive and I didn't touch the fire. No burnt feetsies, but I have my head blown off by a fucking sniper right next to a vehicle, by the way. Just in case you were wondering. Can't wait for Battlefield 6, but I have to wait until Tuesday if I can actually pre-order it. I hope you can. It should be a lot of fun when it comes out. I don't know if it's going to come out in a state that is mostly bug-free, but we can only cross our fingers about it. Oh, okay. All right, this is fine, actually. I like this. I like people not paying attention to me. Like this dude. Oh, God. I almost fucked that up so bad. I did fuck that up. Okay. All right, we're not looking. Awesome. Oh. That hurts me. That hurts me a lot. Definitely be more fun, but I might be getting a new car, so I need to save money. Ooh, what are you looking at? What kind of car are you looking at getting? Apparently, everyone's getting a new car right now. 96.5 is either pop or rap. 96.5. KSMB. I like how you mentioned you prefer a different recoil pattern. Clearly shows a lot about your way. Oh, I would rather some. I don't like being sniped from across the map by an SMG. I never really have either. Battlefield 6 mention, bug-free, of course. Of course. It definitely will be. For sure. Volkswagen Golf. Ooh, Volkswagen Golfs are nice. 8R line. I don't know the different specifications for it, but they're pretty decent cars. From what I understand. Oh yeah, we might have to have a giveaway for Battlefield 6. If you didn't pre-order it, we will have stuff up soon for that. Your way. I like your eye for detail. Well, thank you. Oh, I don't know if I have much eye for detail, but I like the compliment, so thank you. It's definitely going to be bug-free. Oh, not a singular bug in there. They are working tirelessly, day and night, all day through the weekend. You can send you a pic. Yes, absolutely. I would love to see it. I don't think we have a channel for vehicles and stuff, or do we? I don't know, but you can post it in the Discord for sure. Or send it to me. Do not matter. I didn't pre-order. Of course you didn't. I didn't either. I did not either. Maybe because I play Predator Hunting Grounds and I'm just immune to the thermal? Ooh. Predator Hunting Grounds. I don't think I've ever played that before. I used to play Alien vs. Predator and that was a lot of fun. I sent it to your DMs. That's completely fine. I'm fine with that. All good. Ooh, I like it. She looks clean, Crunch. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Congratulations if you do end up getting it. If you do, cool wielding girl B. There's dealer plates on it, so I don't mind if you show it on stream. Oh no, it's fine. I don't think I have something for Discord, honestly. I really need to set that up, but I'm afraid of doxing myself. The fact that they added a Dr. Disrespect skin for the Predator aged like milk. What? You have given Dobby a gift. What? I hate that man. Ooh. They made a Dr. Disrespect skin for Predator? Not calling anyone car shitbox, it's just a turn. I would enjoy a shitbox channel so I can see everyone's video or vehicles. I would like one too, actually. I don't want to add too many channels, but I think that's one that people are pretty interested in vehicles, so it would make a lot of sense. Hello there, man on Mars. How are we doing? Do you have anything interesting planned for over the weekend? Are you just gonna relax? AVP game was fun. AVP game was so freaking fun, Zaber. I enjoyed it so much. I wish it was still a thing, or if they had something comparable, but they have not made anything like that in a good long time. I like any game that you can play as like the enemy in. So stuff like, what was it? Evolve. I loved Evolve. I loved Left 4 Dead 2 Infected mode, where you can play against other people that are the zombies, the smokers, the hunters, the stuff like that. Evolved was so fun. Evolved was really, really fun. They definitely didn't do anything with it. Like, they let it die, they killed it, took it out and back and whatnot, but oh god, there's too many people in here. I thought there was only one, but there's two laying in the corner. What do you mean? You didn't know that in a Predator game you could have gotten a skin for a Predator that makes some Dr. Disrespect? I did not know. Are you Marshall? I'm not sure what I am, honestly. I don't know if I'm Marshall. Can I see that somewhere? No, it doesn't really seem like it. I'll check after. I don't remember what rank I am. She's Louisiana. Hello there, Madman. How have you been doing, Madman? What's up with you? Put it in pics, by the way. Ooh, okay. Sounds good. Die. Somewhere in the smoke. Let's look at pics. That's fucking hilarious. That is a test of fate right there. Twitch is being bunk with me. Stream's freezing. Lord have mercy. That's not good. I don't know what the hell Twitch has got up their sleeves lately, but it's nothing good. I'm getting hyped up for breakfast tomorrow. What's breakfast tomorrow? What you got going on? I'm trying out World of Tanks too. At the moment, it's pretty fun and relaxing. I've never played World of Tanks, but I have played a lot of War Thunder. And War Thunder is horrible for my mental health, but it is a really good game. Decent enough. It's grindy as shit, but it is fun. Girlfriend is gonna order the biggest burger for me tomorrow for breakfast. Are you still dating the same girl, Madman? Because that's awesome. That would explain your absence from us. You got a girlfriend and now you leave us. Ow. Never heard of World of Tanks. Says fun and relaxing. Yeah, I wouldn't describe it like that either. A little bit fun, maybe. Relaxing, probably not. It's Friday, my dudes. Hello there, Slim. Do you have anything interesting planned for over the weekend? I can't wait. I'm going to do nothing on Sunday. Why is it horrible for your mental health? I've also never played World of Tanks before. Just tried it out because it's 2.0 now. Or War Thunder, because it's grindy as shit and people are autistic. And I'm not about that, at least. But the fact that I will crest any hill and they will one-shot me, it's like magic to me, honestly. I will slam someone, do nothing. And people are very, very good at that game, and I am not one of those people. I've taught her everything about Star Wars and black holes now, too. I do go out with her like 5 days a week. Oh, that's sweet. That's really sweet. Congratulations, Madman. Gonna play the new Hollow Knight game. Perfect. Let me know how you end up liking it. Been thinking of installing War Thunder again, unless it isn't as fun as I thought it would be. War Thunder is decent. I mean, if you get frustrated with the tanks, you could switch off to the planes or the battleships or whatever. I've never tried the battleships before, but I've definitely tried the planes and the tanks for sure. The tanks are what I play the most, but the planes are... The realistic is too much for me, and I feel like that about the tanks, too. So the arcade is way too much arcadey, and the realistic is way too realistic. For me, at least. I wish there was an in-between mode in War Thunder that didn't allow people to spot you just because you popped up as a pixel on their screen for half a second. Where are they? Hello? Is that an enemy one? I'm not sure. Oh, that's an enemy one. Owie! My bones hurt. War Thunder better off with M7K alongside with a joystick? I have never heard of playing War Thunder with a joystick. I'm not sure how much sense it would make, but I've never really played it with anything else. I'd like to. I think that would be fun. At the very least. Ah, you're a little bitch. I see. Understandable. Have a nice day. Anyone try the console version of Delta Force? There's a couple people in here that have tried the console version and it's been shitty. I already read that. Oopsie. War Thunder. Nope. Tanks are fun, but I haven't played the planes or battleships or flight controls inverted. I don't think they're inverted, but if they are, you could probably change it pretty easily. Do you want a breakfast burger? I don't want a breakfast burger. I don't like big breakfasts, actually. September 11th, 10 a.m. I will finally be freed from boredom. September 11th? 9/11? Are you in the World Trade Center right now in 2001? You're not about to be bored, you're right. I like big breakfast and I cannot lie, I can't do it. It'll fuck me up for like the rest of the morning, unfortunately. I'll feel like a big old balloon. Like a big old blimp. Any spotter will have a hard time if you get camo net for most of the tanks. But isn't that like actual money? I've seen the cosmetic menu and... God. I have never seen a less like visually optimized thing. I saw myself. I had an out-of-body experience just now. Borderlands 4 US release for PC. Ooh. Oh yeah, September 11th. Interesting. That is good. I forgot that it released on 11th, and it is September, isn't it? It's kind of a cursed day to release anything on. No, for some tanks, you upgrade your tank to unlock them. Yeah, but I'm also in the baby tanks, like the second tier or something. Just completely noob at this game, even though I've played for like 100 hours or some shit. You need so many hours in War Tanks to get, or not War Tanks, War Thunder to get literally anything. Let me go. Stop kidnapping me. War Thunder better be uninstalled for your mental health. It's not. It's not, and I play it every once in a while, but I only take it in small little segments. Otherwise, I will rage. Rage hard. Scheduled for the 12th, and I think they accidentally put it in so the time zone hits the 11th. Ah, I see. That makes a little bit more sense. I'd assume the same for cockpit setups for like different control stuff. It'd probably be really good with the HOTAS system. Let me get out of here. Bye. Who has the music? Oh, I thought it was in my headphones or something in the game. Sure. Okay. Does anyone else have like a setup for flight controls and stuff? Because I think they're super interesting. They're super cool. The separate throttles, the yoke. Owie. Aiden, suffering. Ooh, I did not have very much fun flying back from Houston. There was so much nasty weather. We had to fly through so many little gaps in the weather. It was disgusting. Take me. Yes. Don't make me run all that way. Actually, I thought we had moved to the new sector. Yeah, we have. Okay. Logitech makes the best stuff. It's just so expensive for everything. It's like $1,500 for like the HOTAS setup sort of stuff. Thanks for reminding me to put an alert on sales for the Thrustmaster flight setups. Thrustmaster is a good one too. A hell of a name, but really, really good equipment. Hello there, do try. How's it going? I am having a decent day so far. Was it that bad flying in small plane in bad weather? So we usually avoid the bad weather. We can't go anywhere near it, otherwise it will flip the plane. But, well, let's not be too dramatic. It might give us a little bit of issues, but we're not supposed to go anywhere near it. It is not great. It depends on how close you fly to the clouds. The clouds are mean. Clouds are very, very mean up there. If there's like a few storm systems, and even not, clouds are formed from like different pressures and stuff. So when you go next to them, it'll fucking drop the plane. If you go underneath like a big cumulonimbus cloud, it will wreck your shit. Like, it is a lot of stuff happening with the air up there. So when you're actually around the clouds, it'll throw you. It'll throw you bad. Turbulence? Yeah, it is definitely turbulence, but you can get turbulence from not clouds. You can get turbulence just from random little wind gusts and stuff. But if the sky's really, really clear, you're more likely to have turbulence. The clouds are the only places you really see the turbulence when it's super cloudy and stuff. Because that means that the wind's not bad up there. The wind's not blowing away all the clouds, so when it's a clear day and there's no clouds, they've all been blown away. Trippy to know, my friend knows a lot of weather shit and has talked to me in length about it. 100% the reason why I want that setup. Logitech just doesn't hit as hard for a name, right? I don't think I would want to get Logitech anyway. Not for something that specialized. If I would pay some money for something like that, I would get a company that mostly builds that. Logitech branching out, I'm sure they have decent stuff, but I'd rather get something that's a little bit better. Oh my God, Jesus Christ. There was 3 people firing at me? Maybe 2, maybe only 2. Felt like an entire army though. Getting on a single propeller military plane taken off during a massive thunderstorm. Those pilots do not give a fuck. Yeah. So I had taken a trip up to Little Rock, Arkansas. I think it was Little Rock. No, it was Hot Springs, Arkansas. And as we were coming back, there was this big storm system that was cutting us off, like in between Arkansas and South Louisiana. So we stopped in like North Louisiana. We couldn't go any further. We stayed the night. It was already pretty dark. So we stayed there. And first thing in the morning, the next day, we got up, got all our things ready, watched the weather, and was like, we can do this, but we have to get in the plane and up in the air in like 10 minutes. Otherwise that thing's gonna close. We're not gonna be able to pass there anymore. So we sped off as fast as we could to try to get through it, and coming out of it, we could see the storm following us. It was very, very turbulent going over. The cloud patterns were awesome, but it was super scary. Why is it not Arkansas? I don't know. I don't know. It perplexes me as well. Logitech always been out for at least 20 years for racing / sim games. I'm sure they have some equipment for sure. I knew they had like the racing equipment and everything, but I've never heard of them having a HOTAS system before, like a few years ago, I think. But I also wasn't super interested in them then either. The amount that I'm getting shot from behind with an army of friendlies behind me is way too damn high. Oh, but one of my adopted siblings lives around Springdale, Arkansas? Really? I like Arkansas. Arkansas is absolutely beautiful. Could not recommend Arkansas enough. The hills are very, very pretty. The hot springs are very, very nice, though I didn't end up going to them. They did have a lot of them, though. A lot of little areas with hot springs. First joystick was the Logitech 3D Extreme, which you can get worth if you want to start off. Gotcha. So when was that? When did they... Just 1 second, guys. Okay, all right. He's probably respawned by now. I wanted to get the entire amount of time. He was chasing me. I'm back. Had to run drive to the store. Ooh, what'd you end up getting? Did you pick up anything for me? I wanted some chocolate. I really need some chocolate. Maybe some dark chocolate. You picked that up, right? Wish I could remember what state I passed through to get into Arkansas, but it smelled like funky hot dogs between states. I really hope that wasn't Louisiana, because that kind of sounds like Shreveport, I'm not gonna lie. Funky hot dogs, that's all they got there. I mean, this sounds bad. What? What sounds bad? Get out of here. I'm sorry, dude. I wasn't here a second earlier. Ooh, goodbye, Tempest. She had herself out in the middle of the plains. Rookie mistake. She's also cooking. Oh, I had to get some stuff so my ex could cook breakfast for her boyfriend. But she's also cooking for me and the kids. It makes sense. Okay. That makes a little bit more sense. I mean, it wouldn't be that bad to say it like that. Best chocolate is Milka. Milka is pretty good. But I feel like Milka's just another milk chocolate. Like, it just tastes kind of like Hershey's and stuff. Maybe a little bit less milk. Maybe a little bit more chocolate, but not by much. It stands up against your fingers a little bit more, but he's a good guy, and he's going through his own shit right now, and she's on vacation. Gotcha. Understandable. A little bit complicated, but I respect for you for, you know, handling that. A lot of people wouldn't. Andy's chocolate is... Ooh, Andy's chocolate. Are you talking about the ones, the little Andy's mints that have the mint chocolate in between the chocolate slices? Because that's my fucking favorite. I love that shit so much. I love mint chocolate. I love dark chocolate. Ooh, boy. I have a dream. I want to see Twitch employee in chat. What? You want to see a staff in chat? I feel like we may have had one once upon a time, but I don't remember for sure. What's chocolate where it's like an orange ball on it? It's like slices. I have seen those. I've never had one of those, but I really, really love orange and chocolate. I've got a bar right now that's orange and chocolate mixed, and it has like little gel balls of orange. Oh, it's so good. It's so freaking good. Traveled 40k miles in 22. Arkansas has the best drivers in the U.S. Kansas signed 2 instances of people driving the wrong side of the road, the highway towards me. Oh, great. I've never been to Kansas, but I might not now. Jesus Christ, I don't want to get in a car accident and die in a different state. Mint chocolate is just one of those things. Wait, what? The whack and unwrap orange chocolate. Yeah, those were amazing. Why do I not have any of those? Why do they not exist in my hand right now? Mint chocolate is ass. Your ass. Your ass. I love mint chocolate so freaking much. It's one of my favorite flavors ever. So cute in the cosplay. Me? This is just my regular skin. I don't know what you're talking about. This is what I look like normally. That was never in question. I'm saying mint chocolate is ass. Mint chocolate is not ass. It's not ass. It's the most delicious combination in this earth, on this earth. God's green milk chocolate earth. Milk chocolate ice cream is also good, and my favorite ice cream as well. English only in chat, please. Actually, I take it back, unless it's toothpaste. Chocolate mint toothpaste? No, thank you. Ow, by the way. Let me back on! There can't be another explosion within 3 seconds, right? There can be, but it's ours, so it doesn't matter. Oh, hello there, friendly. I was about to start lighting you up. Are we fine here? That's a man, isn't it? That is a man. Jesus Christ, I couldn't even see him. Who doesn't like ice cream? It's a darn alien. Even aliens will love it. They're talking about mint chocolate ice cream because they're haters and they don't brush their teeth enough to understand the difference between toothpaste and regular mint. I'm looking at you guys. I'm looking at you. You guys should UK Terry chocolate, orange or mint square called After Eight. You would love it. I still want to try Jaffa cakes. Fuck teeth, give me ice cream. That's all I need, baby. I don't need these pearly whites. I need that sugar. I would love to eat some of the UK's chocolate. Not gonna lie. Not that it's the chocolate capital of the world or anything. I just know y'all have a lot of good combinations of chocolate over there and I really want to try it. Jaffa cake's my favorite. I'm so freaking jealous we don't have them here. I could probably get them off of Amazon or something, but I'm also sketched out about ordering any food off of Amazon. It's a little bit scary, I'm not gonna lie. I don't... I'm not sure if we're gonna end up switching to 2042. I'm still deciding. Maybe a little bit later in stream, actually. I'll give it another like 30 minutes to an hour. It'll be fine. Oh, Mom. That was actually a complete coincidence. I wasn't even reading your message when I was talking about it. It's a maybe. Yeah, it's a maybe. I'm sorry. My head is pounding right now and 2042 gets my blood pressure up. So I'm trying to maybe get into a point where my brain doesn't feel like it's in a hot vat of acid so I can play a little bit of 2042. Got alert filling out paperwork. Good luck, Drew. Have fun. Watching a video about people are like in each state in the US, and when it got to Louisiana, Shrek appeared screaming. Yeah, that sounds about right. It's my swamp. It's my swamp, not yours. Still get stuff on Amazon with Have To Mean Store in the UK that sells on Amazon. Yeah, but I'm just still a little bit iffy about it, you know? I don't really order food things online because I'm very, very sketched out by literally everything, but I've also never equated mint chocolate with toothpaste. I said unless it's toothpaste. I know, but it's a common argument for mint chocolate chip. Not specifically talking about you, but I only need 500 more vehicle damage for the first weekly challenge, but that means I have to play more 2042. Oh, Lord have mercy. I'm probably gonna end up in those XP farm servers. To be completely honest, I don't think I can do it. No, it's my dad, where it was and what it's called. Okie doke. There was a restaurant in Mexico I ate as a child where they had a genuine chocolate that was grown in the hometown of the owner and prepared at that restaurant. I also got a mixed drink with fruits his family grew back home too. That is super awesome. I love that. I would love to try that. Homemade chocolate? Beautiful. Could be. I wonder if chocolate's better homemade or if it's better factory made. Fun fact about Amazon, their first order was made by a guy in Bulgaria, and he paid by putting money on a floppy disk in order to get it through customs, because he had no other way to pay for it at the time, and Jeff Bezos fulfilled it personally. I didn't know that. That's actually really cool. You can put money on a floppy disk? How did that work? It doesn't sound like it does very well, honestly. All right, another day, another Delta Force. In Cyclone, once again. I hope you like the water. I hope we're not attacking. Oh no, we're defending. Thank goodness. We would never end up getting past. Jeff Bezos has too much money. If you could give me just like 1% of that money, I would be so happy. So freaking happy. That would still be like millions of dollars. Planter's Punch was the drink? Ooh, that does sound good. I just noticed near me there is a food truck. It's not really a food truck. They just have like a stand or something, but they have like freshly squeezed fruit juice of a few different kinds of fruit, and it looks delicious. I really need to go and get some. I get it, but like everyone who says mint tastes like toothpaste is a dumbass. That bugs me too, even though I hate mint. Yeah, I don't like that argument either. It's way easier in Breakthrough, Koala, but I know you don't like 2042. Way easier in Breakthrough for the challenges. I would like to not have to play 2042, period. Breakthrough, Conquest, anything like that. You are the Force in Delta. I am, indeed. That is me, the Force. I am the Delta as well. I am everything and nothing all at once. Ow, my head hurts. 1% of his money is 2 billion, 0.1. I see. Millions, not billions. Gotcha. Yeah, I would just love 1%. 1% is not asking for too much, right? I can just squirrel that away. I would be so happy. Once you reach enough money that bending down to pick up a $100 bill isn't worth your time anymore, you have too much. I think that happens at like at least 1 million. So, I mean, the ceiling's kind of short, but I definitely get what you're talking about. $100 is like a fucking birthday gift for me. That's like, yay. Gotta go pick my roommate up from jail. What? Are you serious, on? What did he do? I think it's called a Classico. I like making margaritas out of lemon and lime juice. Ooh, that does sound really good. I would love some of that. So, where are you from, Deft? Where do you hail? Stop it. You were talking about, you're Mexican, right? You didn't come directly from Mexico, right? You're an American as well? Freaking jerk tank? Jerk tank, what? Excuse you? Did you see my message in Battlefield channel on Discord? I don't know. What was it? I see a lot of messages. Oh, when you were spawning in the brawler and the tornado just took you, kidnapped you? Yeah, I did end up seeing that one. That one's hilarious. Some weird stuff happens in Battlefield. It always has. Texas. I grew up in New Braunfels, Texas. Still neighbors then. Awesome. That's really cool. I really wish I was born in Texas. Texas seems like an upgraded Louisiana. Like just better in most ways. Just like a step up though. Not like leagues or anything. It still feels the same, but just seems better and bigger. Everything's bigger in Texas. Gotta go, lovelies. Take care and see you in the Discord. Bye. Have a good night. Have a good Friday night. Very relaxing. Thank you for tagging the Discord too. I appreciate it. Very American. My family heritage is native going back 20 generations that we trace back. That's awesome. My people always said that we had native genes, but when I had done a 23andMe, we didn't have any. 0. Goose egg. I don't know where the darker skin in my family comes from. Not me, but my mother's a little bit darker. I don't know where the color comes from. because my ancestry says I'm from like Germany and Switzerland and France and UK. Basically the pastiest white I could ever possibly paste. I'm a sneeze, so it looks like I told him good night. Give Leth a kiss for me. No, I don't think you're talking to me. Koala winning. Koala actually not doing too damn bad today. Koala aim on point today. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying being decent at the Delta Force and then getting headshot by a sniper from 300 meters away. Need to check work, but I'm listening. Call me if something happens. I'll check it ASAP. Okie dokie. Sounds good. Should be able to handle anything anyway. Thanks for telling me, though. Forgot earlier when you were talking about languages. Were you fluent in any? I am fluent in one. English. I'm not particularly amazing at learning new languages. I speak a little bit of French, but not fluently. Not fluently at all. If there's some written French, I could probably get the gist of what they're trying to say in it, but no complicated shit, that's for sure. I have Irish, German, Scottish, Spaniard, and some Native American. I actually have a little bit... Maybe the Spaniard's where it's coming from. I think the Spaniard comes from my mother's side, so her being a little bit darker than me makes a little bit more sense. I got a lot of my father's genes, and his were straight from Switzerland, so... Irish comes out when I'm drunk. Oh, Lord, have mercy. Nothing comes out of me when I'm drunk, except stupid sentences. Do you speak any extra languages, Ronan? Or just English? Probably not just English. I know a lot of people from the rest of the world have at least one other language that they speak. Could not be me, though. I am a lowly American, where they do not give us good American education. And honestly, all we had was French and Spanish. I feel like I was really interested in French, but I might have been a little bit more interested in something a little bit more practical for me, like... I watch a lot of anime. I would have loved to learn Japanese because I would have been able to reinforce it. Not just because I'm a fucking weeaboo, but the accent, not the actions, I mean. Oh yeah, and the accent. Your Irish accent from your DNA. Or is your family a little bit Irish? Do you have like native Ireland people? Does anyone have any interesting genealogy stuff? Like things that you didn't expect from getting DNA tested? I'm not sure how many of you actually have, but I know it's not particularly rare. English was my first. Tirio Maori is my native language, but I'm currently learning Japanese, so you're Maori. I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing that. I've always been really, really interested in your culture. That is awesome. I don't think I've ever talked to anyone that's Maori. You have a beautiful culture. Hello there, Fizzle. How's it going? You try to learn Portuguese. Everyone says it's very easy. I don't think we have any Portuguese speakers around here, honestly. My best bet would be to learn like Spanish or something, or learn French and then go take care of the elderly, because they're the only ones that actually speak it around here, unfortunately. You're not gonna find anyone over the age of like, or under the age of like 50 that speaks French around here. No, it's fine, and thank you. Oh, come on. No, please shoot him. Oh, I can't shoot my gun. No. God damn it. I was just running into more and more enemies down there. Hello, I'm back. Hi, I'm Koala, the banjo, and my speech comes out when I'm around a fire. If I have a drip of alcohol, you will hear Cajun. Just a little bit. I can't bring the Cajun out until it is brung out of me. If I start talking with someone who has like a slight Cajun accent as well, it'll come out. Exorcist is from Portugal? Nice. I did not know that, I don't think. I have aunts and uncles who are blonde with blue eyes, but my mother and other aunt are brunettes. I believe my grandfather has some Dutch ancestry or something like that. Very interesting. Is it common for Brazil to have some Dutch settlers out there? Makes him my great uncle, Tio. Very, very nice. Grandma's grandma. So my great XXX grandma was married to Pancho Vilas's brother. I don't know who that is. I don't think I have ever heard of a man named Poncho. I barely knew what ponchos were until the ripe age of like 15. They do not really exist around here. Just a single drip, just a tiny drip, yeah. How are the games going? Going okay. Not too bad. They're actually going more decent than most days. That is a really, really cool connection though. I like the idea of being related to a famous person and being like, I'm related to Shania Twain. She's my cousin. I honestly don't idolize celebrities all that much. I know a lot of people do, but I've never really seen the allure of idolizing a person that you don't really know. You can idolize someone's accomplishments and everything and be impressed by them, but I don't see like modeling your life or like being a fan of anyone really big. Not too bad then. No, I don't like that. I don't want to get too much attention. Understandable. I mean, they probably wouldn't believe you anyway. Fun fact, also a distant relative on both sides of my family fought each other in the Civil War, and someone on my dad's side fought against William Wallace. Interesting. What a cool little bit of history. I need to do some more of like the ancestry stuff to see who I'm related to, because I feel like there's someone, some way. I'm related to like Queen Victoria or some shit. In fact, there are people from all over the world here. During the First World War, many people came here to start a new life. So there are Dutch, Italians, Japanese, Germans, every ethnicity you can imagine. So you're kind of a melting pot in Brazil. That's awesome. I didn't actually know that. Once again, mentioning being distantly related to Peyton and Eli Manning through marriage. Yeah, that's funny. Imagine just, you know, seeing them at a family holiday or something along those lines. Let's go stay in this beach house. If it were proven, it might be a problem. Maybe a little bit. I mean, people usually aren't too crazy. You are in charge of the information that you have, so there is that. You could say the same about the UK at the moment. I can imagine. He led a Mexican revolution against the United States and a stance against slavery. He started in Mexico and moved to US to help escape slaves. I didn't know that Mexico had anything to do with, like, the Civil War stuff. That's good. Or, well, anything to do with, like, I don't remember what it's called. Abolishing? Yeah, abolishing slavery. Shocked. What was that? God? It's ringing in my ears. Fun fact, when I get really, really tired, sometimes I hear alarms off in the distance that don't exist. I think it's auditory hallucinations, they call them. So that felt very, very familiar to me. Hey, cuz, can I hold one of your Super Bowl rings? Lord, they probably don't even wear that shit. They probably sold that shit off immediately. I would. That's sleep deprivation. Nice! I love that. Ooh. Oh, my back hurts. Someone come and just like twist me, wring me out like a rag, please? Fine, sleep. I don't know. I can't. I've never seen it before. I don't know what it is. Get out of here. Fight me. Fight me like a man while I do that right here. Oh, I ducked it. Hell yeah, let's go. It didn't hit him either, I don't think. Oh, ow. That hurt a little bit. I think Mexico was the first country to publicly abolish slavery in the world. Really? That is a fun fact. I didn't know that. I didn't know that Mexico used slavery, honestly. I don't know very much about Mexico, as it turns out. I don't think they cared about us learning about Mexico very much. And I don't know why. It was our closest country neighbor. Probably racism. A lot of them have, they're doing a lot of them have, but they're doing okay. I think one of them does ESPN talk shows, so they're still doing something on camera to keep up appearances. Oh, that makes sense. At least they're doing something. Still in the public sphere. Hello? I shot you. You know I'm here. Yeah, there you are. I knew he was coming back for me. No, what? He was very bold for someone who did not shoot his gun once. I don't have my thing yet, my bungee jump. Oh, who the hell? Oh, that's lame. I hate dying to shit like that after having a really good run. I think Max already read that. Maybe in the Americas, maybe. Usually considered essential to the restoration and recovery of vital bodily and mental functions. Usually. Oh, you're hanging on that usually? I see. Blood in, blood out. If you don't know very much about Mexico, let alone me, yeah. I wish I did. I mean, they're very, very close to us. We have a lot of, like, negative ideas about Mexico around here. You just play Warfare? I do. I don't play any operations. Those are usually not my types of games, unfortunately. I wish they were. Seems like a popular game mode. Anything else was learned in Spanish class during Heritage Month/week? I was in French class, so a little bit different. Tiny bit different. We didn't learn very much about France, though. We learned the language, but we didn't learn very much about the country. Hello there, Jamaican. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. What up? Not much. Just vibing. Just parachuting down to my death, probably. You know, the huge. Alright, let's see where we go. No way! No way! Nah! Yeah. They were fucking following me. How long were they following me for? I sometimes play pocket billiards. I've never really gotten into pocket billiards. I know everyone was playing it for the longest time, but I never played it. Jamaican, thank you for the follow. Were you not here before? You were, weren't you? Very popular one. Mm-hmm. I'll say that I've never been upset that Texas taken from Mexico because it helped Mexico shake off Spanish occupation. Huh. I don't know how that works. I don't know enough about Mexican history to really connect the dots there, honestly. Pocket billiard. Billiard. Pocket pool. Playing billiards in your pocket. Yeah. What? Huh? I speak French, need to brush up on it, but took 2 years in high school. I took two years in high school, had French immersion through most of elementary school, and also competed in a French competition in high school. Was not that good. Should not have been in the competition. I was the best in my class, but we were all shit. So, and it was just compounded by the fact that we were around other, like, French class kids. We sucked. We fucking sucked compared to them. They could damn near speak fluent French, and we were like, poisson. And that's about it. I know what fish is. They would like they had us like read out a passage and see which one was the most fluent and everything. You picked your passage, you practiced it, you performed it in front of the judges, and mine was la poisson. Or something along those lines. And they were reading out like the serious shit, like full paragraphs in French fluently, completely fine. And they were looking at us like, and that fucking sucked. It did suck a little bit. It was a little bit embarrassing. Our teachers set us up to fail. I was in German class, but I gotten taken out because I was already in French. Oh, that's lame. I would like to learn German a little bit more than French, I think. German seems intense, though. Leback, welcome back. ASL teacher in high school died on campus. What? You know what? ASL is definitely the one that I would like to learn over any other languages. You know? I think it's a little bit more useful. A little bit less othering. I was in German class in high school. I hated every single class of it. Why? You didn't like the German language? I think it's decent. I think it's fun. I don't know very much about German, but fun thing with Japanese Maori, vowels are similar, really. That's very interesting, actually. How close are New Zealand and Japan? They're on the same little section of the world, for sure. Die. Please be deceased. Am I gonna have to kill this man with a pistol? Felipe, shoot him. Shoot him with the bullets. Indeed, he was a great teacher. He made class fun. He never spoke in class. He only communicated in sign language and only cared about educating us. Aw, that's sweet. It's fun for the first hour, and then what? Ayo. Ayo. I see. Interesting. Very, very, very similar then. I need to brush up on geography. You just need to get math and you'll speak German. Close enough, at least. Bot 100 1010. Thank you for the follow. Are you actually a bot? I've been getting a lot of bot follows here lately. I just spawned on that side. I love that. Thank you for camping the fucking spawn, you bitches. Is that what they're doing? I think that is what they're doing. They are indeed little bitches. Geolocator stream when? I'm actually not too half bad at geolocator. I've played a lot of it. Those are our vowels, and yeah, fully damn you bots in jelly. Lord. Ow, knees hurt. I'm getting old. I'm falling apart from head to toe, I feel. My knees, my legs. I'd like to know what language my South African coworkers speak, to know if they're talking shit. That would be fun, Super B. Grand Muffin, I feel like it. Battlefield 6 next month? Soon. Very, very soon. I can't wait. We've been waiting so long for this shit. And I don't know what language they would speak in South Africa. Is it some form of French, perhaps? I know a lot of countries in Africa speak a type of African French, right? And other languages as well. Welcome to the old club. Thank you. I'm enjoying my stay. Fun fact, I can make myself cry. I've never done it on stream, but I can. You know what always look fun is geology, finding geodes. Did I say geology? I meant geography. Fun is geology, finding geodes and or rock formations, just being able to date how long that's been there and what a pebble once looked like when it was a boulder before erosion or whatever happens over time. Look, when I was over at the Houston Museum, I was looking at all the different fossils and stuff, and they told you quite a lot about like what led to the fossil's death and all that different shit just by like the bones and the impressions and stuff, and that is super freaking cool. No one would be able to tell if they're right or not, but they do come to educated conclusions about shit like that, and it's really interesting. I saw a respawn beacon for half a second. I wonder if it's dead. Can I see? I do not see. Okay, good. Very good. Oh, I wanted that. I wanted to shoot this nerd here. He's down there. Shit. I'm fine. I'm alive. Hitman Zero, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Get out of here. Before I forget again, where in the world would you want to go more than anywhere else in the world? I think I would really like to go to Switzerland. It's absolutely gorgeous there. I don't think there's anything else that I'd like to see in the world that's not just interesting. We don't have any family ties anywhere, really. What the hell was that sad face you made when you read about the old club? It was a sad face. Just a really sad face. Said geography, but I thought of geology for some reason after. I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense. It just made me think that maybe I said geology and was, again, a little bit stupid, which is okay. It's fine. Battlefront 2, nice game. Never really got into the Battlefronts, honestly. Meridius? Where is that? I'm not old, I just feel old. How old are you, Super Bean? Mr. Farmer? Ooh, I scared the crap out of her, and I know it. They are spawning me behind a lot of people right now. That's good, good. All according to my plan. I get behind them, and I shove a bullet up their butt. Oh god, I thought there was someone in my right ear. Took geometry in regular classes and online classes, made a 0 in the real class and made a 100 on the online. I can only imagine what happened there. Couldn't have possibly been the technology that it was linked to, right? OG Battlefront 2 holds up for sure. I have played that here, not recently, within the last like year or so. Swiss Alps go crazy. They do, Sask. That's what I want to see. I think it's just a fucking wonderland out there. That's definitely what I would want to go to. I don't have any like family ties to be like, I really need to go to my family's original birthplace or anything. We're all really disconnected from that. I mean, the closest to going to a different country for our ancestry would be to go up to Quebec. And I don't think they want us there. Missing a lot. Play it until Battlefield 6. You will love it a lot. Oh, Battlefront? I don't want to play Battlefront. It's old as shit. I don't... 2017, Battlefront is riddled with hackers for PC players. It's bad. I tried to play Battlefront 1 and Battlefront 2. Battlefront 1 was all cheaters. Like, there was no other people playing. They were just fucking... spawn dying you over and over and over again, and not like actually being in the game. They just would respawn you over and over again through like console shit. I don't even know, but just cheating over and over. You can let HP play billiards in my pockets. I hope that helps with understanding what it is. Uh-huh. Sure. Yeah.
Hello there.
By the way, I have a foosball table now. Chinu959, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Big Bend National Park would be my favorite place to go to. Absolutely beautiful, especially at night. I'm the good old ripe age of 25. I don't know very many young farmers. That's kind of crazy. You're younger than me. That's crazier. I didn't want to do that. I fat-fingered. Wouldn't know where to begin, but my aunt didn't maternal side, and we have some Scandinavian heritage. I'd like to go to Norway. Ooh, any Scandinavian country I would absolutely love to go to. They're beautiful, and they're very, very nice. And no one tries to talk to you in public, which is very interesting compared to America. But I know that's a fair amount of Europe as well. Sweden? I'm talking about Sweden. Yes, sir, indeed. I'd like to visit the big old Stockholm so I can get Stockholm syndrome and never go home. Felipe. Oh, that's not Felipe this time. That's surprising. For console players, it's not a problem, but for PC players, you're putting yourself at risk playing. Yeah, you definitely are. It's not a fun time. And, I mean, I don't know how bad it is for your, like, information hacking your computer and shit, but I don't want it. Act live on stream through Battlefield 2? There's 0% chance of me playing this shit. Yep. Okay. Y'all have convinced me to never touch it again. Thank you. Oh, Lord have mercy. Kind of feel like there's war between game IPs that pay for hackers to play their competitors' games. I just think that people are stupid and really, really like hacking. And I don't know why, but it is what it is. People love that little button of, I did good. I did good. I did good. Doesn't matter if they actually did good or not, but they got that little ding in their brain that's like, I win. That's all I wanted in life, was to win once. I can only win in video games. Cheating. Or there's live amazing people in Stockholm? Yeah, I've heard that too. That's all I've heard, honestly. Things are bad. Things are real bad. Felipe, are you okay? This fire shouldn't kill me, right? We lost the point anyway, it doesn't matter. And none of our friendlies are gonna get up in time, so. It do not matter. Oh, is there a Juice here? Well, hello there, Juice. How are we doing over in Nashville? I've been meaning to check up on you lately, and I will again. But how are you liking it out there? Good. Stuffing my face with a messy quesadilla. Ooh, I want a messy quesadilla. Oh, we fucking took E2 back. Hell yeah, let's go. I was waiting for the next sector. I do not give my team enough credit. One of my best gaming buddies is Kiwi too. I haven't met very many people from New Zealand. The time zones really fuck shit up for that. Can't really have Australian friends or no Kiwi friends because of that same reason. The time zones make things really, really hard to play together. Hello there, Koala. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Hope you have some good plans for over the weekend. What the fuck is that screen shake? No. Batteries are running out again. Me too. At this rate, the only thing I can keep up with is the sweats on Warzone casual due to the FPS. I would not like to go back to Warzone. How is Warzone doing these days? Are people happy with it? I know it's still very, very popular, because of course it is, but I'm actually the youngest on this farm by like 5 to 6 years. They give me to work in all the tight spaces because I'm nice and slim. Oh, that makes sense to me. I mean, I feel that shit all the time. I am the resident. You will be picked up. I am the resident. You will crawl into small, tiny places. That's me. Sister's boyfriend uses hacks to play Warzone and MW3. The rest of his friends don't, and he's still the worst in his squad. He wanted to play with me and my brother one night, and I told him the only way he could play is if he played legitimately and without cheats. He didn't play with us. Yeah, that sounds about right. I would not be able to date someone who uses cheats. It would make me think less of you as a person. I'm sorry. I feel this in my bones, but that is the most piss-ant bullshit that anyone can do, is hack in a video game. Look, it's just entertainment in the first place. There's people going up against other people having fun, and you're like, I want to stop that. No, you're a shit person. You suck. And you suck at video games. Fuck you. Sorry. I have strong opinions on cheaters and their like ideology behind it. Warzone COD. Warzone crap and full of Cronus users and hackers. What's Cronus? Is Cronus like a cheat program or? Bye, Hamam. Have fun. You killed them all of them. At least every single person once, okay? It's a challenge for you. Started my own company when I had issues with the ranch. In my first summer, I was not getting contracts, so I ended up with insomnia and just played late night hours and made AU and NZ friends. That is super cool. I used to make a lot more friends from across the world when I was playing in the middle of the night as well. Furnace's console edition that boosts AA. Okay, like you needed it. Like you needed it in half the goddamn games. The aim assist is already super crazy. Just be bad at the game like the rest of us. Exactly. Get good, scrub. I mean, all the rest of the people that do not have time to put that much into a game, into getting good at a game, they just suck. And that's okay. You can still have fun at a game and suck. But not if you're a cheater, because you're lame. And you're not allowed any fun after that. Okay, we need to get this back. It is happening. They haven't gotten it yet, so get them off the point. They're probably going to be coming from over here if I had to guess, so never mind. They're coming from behind my butt. No, they're laying down behind my butt. I'm not mad. I got accused of cheating in Splitgate, and I took it as a compliment. I always take it as a compliment. I was a fucking menace in Cold War and got called a cheater just about every round. Because, man, I don't know what it was with that game in hardcore, but I could take on an entire lobby by myself and win it. It made no sense. That was the peak of my insomnia as well. I didn't get to sleep until like 5, 6 o'clock in the morning, and I just played Cold War all fucking night. On Andrew SDN, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hello there, Tommy. How's it going? Time to smash your desk. It's gonna happen eventually, probably. I really don't want that. Peak insomnia? Yeah, I mean, I do have insomnia. I've come to that conclusion. I never really wanted to call it that because I could sleep some. I wasn't awake all night every night. But then I actually read the description for insomnia and I'm like, that's me. That's me in the picture. I only get a couple hours on the game and getting killed by hackers, cheaters just ruins it. That's why when I start playing farming sim, and that's understandable. Damn near every like PvP game is just riddled with cheaters. It doesn't even have to be FPS games either. That man is living his best life. Who are we to judge? How about Einstein's little cute hack with the spoon and bowl? Huh? Holy fuck, that was delicious. Okay, I'm clean now. I'm cleaned and not a mess. I appreciate you being here. All cleaned and your hands washed and your face all done up. I'm gonna come behind you with a little napkin and dab the corners of your mouth. Insomnia is my middle name, indeed. Ew, Delta Force drops. Who's paying you to promote the drops? Delta Force was actually paying for a little bit for people to stream the game. I don't know if they're still doing it, but they did at first. Just stop rushing your whole team down a one-lane map if you don't want to get treated like ants to a magnifying glass. Yeah, when I play Black Ops, I could squad wipe constantly and be getting dev errors for reports of cheating on me, but I never cheated once. I'm just cracked at the game. That was how I was in Cold War. I was a menace. It's 3 a.m. where I am, Insomnia Club. Hello there, Chinu. What's keeping you from sleeping tonight? Or even better, learn to flank, indeed. Learn to flank. 11 p.m. there? That's usually when I go to bed. I usually try to go to bed around like 10:30, 11 o'clock. I don't get to sleep until like 2 o'clock in the morning. Yay me. I should just stay up later. But then I feel like I'm fucking up because I'm not trying hard enough. Demonic hours? Oh Lord have mercy. That is 3 o'clock, isn't it? The witching hour. I always felt like that was too early, personally. 3 o'clock in the morning. How many more games are you playing? A few. We're probably gonna end up ending at the same time, if I had to guess. I was maybe gonna switch off to 2042, but I'm thinking not. Had a crazy nap in daytime, now it's playtime. Ooh, I like that. What are you playing? Are you gaming some Delta Force as well? Imagine sleeping. I can't. Not more than 4 hours a night. I've been going to bed at least 2 a.m. because I can't stop watching Ted Lasso. What's Ted Lasso? Who's Ted Lasso? Ted Lasso comedy. Oh, I didn't know that was a sitcom. I saw like little clips of it and I thought it was from a movie. Also, soccer is pretty cool. I'm not. My father used to play soccer, but I was never a huge fan of it. I liked kicking the ball around. That was really fun for me, but I didn't actually like competing in literally anything, so definitely didn't get into any of it. Not that much. I'm in bed by 8:30 during the week and up by 4, but on the weekends I'm up until at least 2 to 3. That's gonna fuck up your sleep schedule. Stretch, aye, Captain. Aye. I'm dog shit at sports. You were so much better in band, Juice. You could pick up damn near any instrument, and I could kick a ball around pretty well. I've always been decently athletic, but I've never really competed in anything. Ooh, just fun to watch? Oh, yeah. I don't know how I feel about soccer. The whole dive thing is a little bit meh. Not sure if I like the rules for it. I'm a glutton for punishment in the form of always being eepy. Oh, value that sleep, please. For me. Soccer, how about things like Muay Thai or Jiu-Jitsu? I would love to learn like a martial art or something. I mean, getting to it every week would suck. That would be my main issue, but I would love to do something like that. I already do my yoga and Pilates and whatnot, which is not a martial art. I acknowledge that, but that's what I'm able to keep up with at least. Hockey looked fun, but I'm not in a hockey state. I am not in a hockey state either. I think we have, I don't remember the name of our team, but we do have like a hockey team. They're not very popular. They're not very good either, but I did go, no, I didn't go to one of their things. I almost did. Hockey's the most fun to watch. Yeah, it is. It's entertaining for all fans everywhere. Even if you're not interested in the sport, it's still very entertaining. But I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go fill up my water and get me, no, just pee. I'm just gonna go pee. Be right back. Okie dokie. Hello. Hi. My name's Paul. I kept pressing the wrong button over and over again. My brain is mashed potatoes. So what are we talking about? We're talking about some hockey? Hockey's always really interested me, but I think I'd like to go see it in person or something. And they don't really have very much around here, honestly. I'm really invested now. Really invested in what? In hockey and stuff. Football and baseball were big, and basketball in a couple of the schools I was at. Basketball and football were the big ones for me. For my school, I guess. Dude got cut by his skate and did actually die, but the guy lived, thankfully. Dude, those skates scared the crap out of me. Like the ice skating skates, they are super sharp. I don't understand how those people like dance with that shit. See how he treats me. Blankfoot? Oh, oh goodness. And you say that after your last message? Jeez, okay, all right. Her dad was a coach at my school as well. Another fun fact, Sadie Sinks' brother was a star quarterback for the football team the year I graduated high school. That's pretty cool. We don't have anyone interesting around here. Not very much at all. I came from a little small town. They didn't go nowhere. Had a couple people go to or qualify for the Olympics. One of my friends actually qualified for the Olympics for gymnastics, I think. I think she was in gymnastics. Either that or track. My last message was a compliment, at least. Well, I don't think it was, but maybe in Juice World. Our brothers are Caleb and Spencer Sink. I don't think I would like to have the last name Sink. I mean, I have an interesting last name, but it's not Sink. Blankfoot is jealous that I'm taking juice for dinner. I see, I see. The jealousy comes out in strange ways, doesn't it? In picking, Selena Gomez and Brianna Hildebrand is from... Oh, that's an enemy. Hello. You know, I didn't think that he would just be sitting there staring at me for so long, so I really didn't think that was an enemy, but... Here we go. Now, I see him. Get him. One of my classmates in elementary school won an Olympic medal in gymnastics at the Olympics in Rio years ago. That is really cool. Yeah, my friend didn't end up going to the Olympics, and I don't remember why. I don't think she wanted that sort of heaviness. Oh, Jesus Christ. The Olympics is really cool, but I feel like a lot of people around here qualified for it. I guess just not everyone actually goes for it. Everyone's going to dinners but me. I'll take you to dinner, HP. Where you want to go? What kind of food you want to eat? I gotta figure out what I'm having for dinner tonight because I really need to cook my HelloFresh stuff. I've got like 3 meals left and it's Friday. I get a new box today. Oof. They're gonna rot in my fridge, unfortunately. You're for dessert. Oh. Teenage Warhead and Deadpool 1 and 2. She graduated from rival school in my school district when I lived in the College Station area. Interesting. Yeah, we don't have anything interesting around here, unfortunately. No celebrities come from here. Definitely not from my little school. There's like no chance whatsoever. I'll skip the dinner. I'll skip the dinner to be the dinner. All right. Fine, fine. I had salmon with vegetables. Ooh, I really like salmon. Salmon's the only real, well, I'll eat other like raw things, but salmon's definitely my favorite. I feel like it has the most flavor. I feel like other raw fish often just taste like fish. Indistinguishable fish, but salmon tastes a little bit different to me. HelloFresh be yummy. HelloFresh is really, really good. Not sponsored, by the way, but should be because I do really like it. I've had it for a couple years now, and they are honestly just getting better. The support's actually really good. You don't even have to like talk to them to be able to get money back from like fucked up ingredients and stuff, which does happen every once in a while, but not as much as I'd expect. Just one good MMA fighter from your state. Are you talking about Cormier? Yeah, I know about Cormier. He's about the only one that comes from the state though. I'm alive? I wonder if the bungee jump kept me alive. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, we're talking about Caesar salads, right? We were talking about Caesar salads. I love Caesar salads so much. We were talking about it last stream, I think. Not this stream. I'll eat one with extra salmon. A Caesar salad with extra salmon? I've never tried a Caesar salad with anything but chicken. I'd like to try it with fish, though. I do really like fish. Speaking of sponsors, and despite me being new here, I just want to say GG's to all your progress you've done throughout your journey here to hit that partner status. Thank you, Ronan. I appreciate it. We've been partner for over a year now. I was super duper excited to get it. Dustin Poirier. Okay, Poirier. Who's the Cormier? Am I thinking of someone? different? I don't know. Oye. Yeah. I remember him. He's actually really good too. Like surprisingly good coming from little old Louisiana. I don't know where he's from in Louisiana though. Daniel Cormier. Maybe. Daniel Cormier. I see. I see. Daniel Cormier is a former LHW and HW champion of UFC. Strikeforce champ as well. Nice. So we got people that can beat up on other people. That tracks, honestly. Who watched his last match? Thanks to Juice? Yeah. True, true. I remember that now. But he lost, sadly. That's how it goes, unfortunately. Is it a Luna shooting me? No, Hat Claw. Perfectly through the smoke. But John Jones is still the GOAT? Who's John Jones? I don't know a John Jones. That is a very common name. I wish they'd bring back Pride Fighting Championships. Pride Fighting Championships. What were those? How were those different? We need more people up here. We need to not let them get all the way down to the point before we start fighting them, because that is not what they would do. And Juice's PC restarted after he lost? Yeah. Wait, was that when you slammed the desk? Because I remember that. We still have a gif of that. Coked up sideshow of UFC? Oh, what? Even Juice's PC didn't approve? Apparently not. Best to ever do it, youngest UFC champion. You're talking about, oh, John Jones. I see. Still don't really know. Ian Somerhalder is from Louisiana? No way. How did I not know that? There's no way. Ian Somerhalder did not come from Louisiana. There's no freaking way. Covington? Ian Somerhalder's from Covington? No fucking way. That's crazy. Pepper and Salt XK, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. That blows my brain. We don't have anyone that attractive around here. You saw that Lana Del Rey married a man from... Oh, hell yeah, I did. Lana Del Rey married a fucking bayou guide, like an alligator guide, alligator swamp tour guide from Louisiana. I don't know how that happened, but I think she took a swamp tour or something and met him, and he looks like a Louisianian. He does. Not Ian Somerhalder. Ian, somehow he's from the Vampire Diaries, I believe. So there's Stefan and there's, what's his name in there? Damien. I think it's Damien. Right? I don't know, but he's from the Vampire Diaries, and he's a really good actor. Also, he's gorgeous. Oh my god, he's gorgeous. What? How are you there? I'll get pulled through your bullets. I don't care. Don Frying, Chuck Liddell, Rampage Jackson, and a lot of other fought in Pride. Chuck Liddell. Liddell sounds like a name from around here, honestly. She lives by NOLA now? Oh my goodness. I cannot believe that. I'd forgotten all about that until you said something. It makes no sense. Let me see what he looks like. Del Rey husband. His name is Jeremy Dufresne. And he looks like your regular, everyday man in Louisiana. He looks like someone who would have tried to pick me up from the local high school. That's scary. Oh, he's just a good old boy. Old T-boy out from the bayou. One chick here from our local gym just signed up with the UFC. Oh, that's awesome. Congratulations to her. Saw in a newspaper that he doesn't know anything about her, Lana, and she was happy about that. Yeah, he lives in the fucking bayou. They don't have internet. He's probably over the age of like 45, so he's never touched a computer before either. Rumble, hello there. Thank you so much for the raid. How are your games? Hi, Sky. How's it going? Hello there, Mr. Battlefield Ops. Thank you so much for coming in from the raid. Hello, hello, hello. For everyone that's new here, I am Koala. I stream FPS games, mostly Delta Force at this moment, but I am counting the days until Battlefield 6. I hope you guys are too. We're gonna tear that shit up, aren't we? Not those people, though. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm a Raider here too again. Oh, you were in Rumbles? Nice. Now you're gonna have that permanently for the rest of stream. She's been fighting since 2019, so it wasn't a gift out of the cereal box. I've never heard that phrase before. Not a gift out of the cereal box. I'm guessing that means like a surprise. Oh, Jesus. Okay, all right, fine, fine, fine. Let me get the fuck up out of here. There are landmines everywhere. Been on 2042 and nearly done with the battle pass. Congratulations. I'm probably not doing that. I am very, very likely not going to get all of the Battlefield 6 FOMO bullshit, except maybe if I end up in one of those XP farm custom servers. But other than that, I am probably not gonna have a fun little field day with that shit. I can't aim! I can't aim! He's gonna get one report. Just noticed something weird in chat. What's weird in chat? Save your mental. I definitely am. I tried to play a little bit of 2042, could not stand it. With friends, it's okay. In vehicles, it's okay. Infantry is dog water. I'm not a fan of the state that it's in 2042, but that's no different than usual. Vehicles have always been king of Battlefield. Evjin, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Don Fry versus Yoshihiro Takayama. Who is that? Posting one of the best fights in Pride I need a second. Pride Championship history in the videos channel. If anyone's interested, later it's an 8-minute video. There we go. Hello there, Neptune. Didn't say hi. Hi, how's it going? It is going pretty well. How's it going with you? I am vibing today, actually doing pretty decent in Delta Force, which is a strange change of pace. Usually I'm dog shit in it, but... How are we doing, Neptune? Do you have any big plans for the weekend? Forget 2042, just go back to Battlefield 3 and 4. I have been going back to 4. 4 is actually what I've been playing here recently. If I do end up playing any FPS game or play any game at night, I've been a little bit burnt out on gaming, honestly. Have you tried that game, Cyberpunk 2077? Is that the numbers for it? I have tried Cyberpunk. I actually really enjoyed it when it first came out. I got it on pre-order, I believe, and played it for the first few days and honestly didn't find too many glitches myself. There was only one part in the game that I had to like reload a bit further to get past, but other than that, no like real game-breaking bugs. There's too much shit going on in 2042 and it makes it dong shit. Yeah, it's all the abilities, it's all the explosions, it's all the different bullshit that you can do. Which I guess makes the game more interesting, but it makes the game more sloppy as well. Makes it a visual mess, makes it a mess to play. Shit. Thought it was accidental and two showed me a following error. Okay, have you tried to like refresh the page, like the browser page, or close out the mobile app if you're on that? It's a really brutal MMA fight where they just start throwing blows for like 3 to 5 minutes. Oh lord, so they're like, they're not playing around, they are fucking fighting then, huh? I'm gonna be playing the shit out of Silk Song over the weekend. Ooh, let me know how it is. Doing good, but really tired today. I think I might be coming down with something. Oh no, that really, really sucks. I'm sorry. Have you been around anyone that's sick? I know when I had gotten corona, I knew who I got it from. They were a little bit sick when I had hung around them. Not saying how many hours I've spent trying to do 100% on both base game and DLC. Oh. In what game again? I'm sorry. Oh, 3 and 4 or 4? Dude, I love 4 so much. Getting into 4 as a brand new account, dog shit. You don't have any of the meta guns that everyone else is using on you, and they are shitting on you constantly while you have iron sights and a fucking ball to throw at them, a dodgeball. Gonna go grab some food and have some screen off time. Okie dokie, Rumble. Enjoy the rest of your day. Get yourself some good after stream rest. I hope you have a good one. Thank you again so much for the raid. If you guys haven't followed Rumble yet, y'all should really go and do that. Rumble's lovely. Very, very good FPS player as well. Anyone played Scum? It's what I play when I'm not playing Delta. We actually have someone that, I think TJ played a lot of Scum. One of our previous mods. He, played it a lot, if it's what I'm thinking of. Lurk for the wins and not getting burnt out. Okie dokie and CC. Have a fun lurk time. We got rained out. Yay, first day off in weeks. Congratulations. We love rainy days in the farmland. I'm glad. Well, now you get to come and chill with us and that. Hell yeah. Fishing sounds good. Nice to ground yourself out there while you're waiting for those bites while you're doing your thing. Dude, I love fishing. I really, really like fishing. I don't get to do it nearly enough, but love going out on the boat and just being hot as shit, trying to get some of them fishies. I'm actually pretty decent at fishing. Yeah, I remember he played it a lot. Yeah. Indeed, quite a bit. Oh yeah, I run events. And I invent in Scum? Really? So, how populated is that game now? Is it still in, like, early access, or is it fully released? I feel like it's been out forever, but I don't feel like it's been actually released. I kayak and wade fish. I like to be in the boat and casting underneath the cypress trees and stuff. Straight down into the fish beds. I had a couple friends that had really good fishing spots. Just hit 1.0 August 17th. Oh, nice. Very nice. July 17th. Gotcha. So, do you think it's in a state that it should be fully released? I imagine they're still adding stuff to it and everything. That's exciting. I love when games come out of early access because it seems like so few actually do. I feel like they mostly just chill in early access for like 10 years and no one really cares all that much about that. But I do. I fish with a shotgun. I fish with dynamite. Take that. I like them to come up in pieces. Gonna chill out on the couch, maybe try sleeping soon. Okie dokie HP, have a good sleep. Sleep well. Good night. Good night. Tuck them in now. Not on Discord yet? Not on Discord yet. So you're just leaving here. Got a few private ponds around the farm. We usually put some fish in them every year. Own Slice of Paradise. I have a friend that has a pond, and it is a stocked pond, but it also has an alligator in it. They have a pet alligator, and I don't want to fish in their pond. The alligator does not mess with you. The alligator can't even bite you, but it's a little bit scary, I'm not gonna lie. There's a huge amount of POIs. The NPCs added a huge experience for PvE and PvP. That's exciting. I'm glad. I need to talk to DJ about that. I wonder if he's been playing any of it here lately. He was really into it when he was coming around all the time. That's Friendly. Hello, Friendly. I thought I saw in red. And I did. Man, I really don't have to do anything with recoil control on this gun. Hello there. Hello there to your friend. You got him killed. I hope you know that. Come here. Don't run from me. Let me put myself in the middle of the goddamn oh my god! She just kick-flipped off my head. Shit, I was gonna go lurk. Bye, HP. Bye. Dude, there's this guy on TikTok. I don't know if any of you are on TikTok and that are talking about the fishing, but there's this guy that has a catfish Tinder account of a lady, of a very pretty lady, to steal people's fishing spots. So what he'll do is he'll match with someone and be like, The only thing I want from you is your best fishing spot, just like an icebreaker sort of thing. And then he goes out to wherever they are, like wherever. He's been to some really strange places in the middle of like mountains, and he's had to climb like sheer cliff faces down to fishing spots and shit. Like, that dude is genius. He's a right, Neptune? It is genius. And they give it to her because they're like, who cares? This one chick, she's probably not even gonna go out there either, but she does. She is a he, and she does. And is that the one that tries to steal them? Tries to steal them. I mean, he goes down there. A lot of them are like fake. So they'll be like, haha, there's a place off in like Alaska or something in a very remote area, or like right next to a town or some shit. And it'll be like, there's no way there's fish in this goddamn pond. It'll be shit like sulfur lakes and stuff like that occasionally. But occasionally there's some really, really good spots. But people are starting to smarten up because they've seen him on TikTok. Mia, baby, she was screaming. Super Bean, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. I am in that koala onesie up there. That's very fitting on a day that I'm in the onesie. Oh, he is dead. But thank you so much again, Super Bean. Congratulations if you guys ended up with a sub. I don't know who got him. No one that I really recognize, but... Oh, Sir Fartsalot got one. Nice. Oh, look at me back there. My little pupper. She's been a little bit afraid of the weather here recently. It's been cloudy. I need to shower, so GG's and have a great stream. And I'm #1, like, and he is for now. Thank you so much again, Bean. Have a good rest of your day. Have a good shower and everything. Lycan is not gonna let this slide, and you know it. Mia boofing. I hope she's not boofing. Told her about the dangers of boofing when she was younger. She didn't seem to listen to me very much, though. She just kind of looked off and licked her lips. It was a little bit weird, but I think that she'll be fine. As long as she's not boofing too much. Oh, my sweet bean. She's scared of fucking everything. There was a doorbell that went off on my phone in the same room as her. She started scream barking, running towards the door, like she didn't know it happened 2 inches from her. She learned it by watching you. Do as I say, not as I do. Okay, Mia? My dog is very similar to Mia, and I love it. Yeah. I don't love the scared of, ooh, she almost got me there. I don't like the scared of thunder, Mia, but I love Mia all the rest of the time. Notice something shiny next to your green sword. Indeed. Lots of shiny stuff next to his. But if y'all want to see Mia, since we're talking about her. Mia. 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 I mean, you can see the back of her head, at the very least. It's like one of those truth commercials, but in reverse. The truth commercials, like the anti-drug ones that were really weird, and they were like, this could be you if you smoked pot. And it's a woman like melted into a couch, and I'm like, that doesn't seem all that bad, to be honest. But they'll be like, no, I don't want to go out with friends because I'm high. That's the time I want to go out with friends myself. Let's get to some place safe and then slap her. Slap her straight in the face. No, please, no. I don't want it. Stop trying to fuck with me. Stop it. Stop it. I don't think that actually hurts it, which sucks. It's following since my birthday, according to this date. Nice. Wait, it's your birthday today, Ronan? Mia's done with everyone's shit. Mia's always done with my shit. She is like bomb-proof, except for thunder. You do anything around her. You can scream, you can yell, she's fine. But as soon as thunder happens off in the distance... No, I meant his date. Oh, I see, I see. My mother's dog that lives with me for the last 4 months is still scared for me, and I still cannot pet her. Aw, the poor baby. Was she just not particularly socialized or something, or was she a rescue? January 20th. Oh, nice. So we have a bot in Discord that will, if you input your birthday, it'll give you a special role in Discord for your birthday, and we'll all tell you happy birthday too. Or at least a good bit of us will. A surprising amount of us will. Where are you? Birthday Boys and Girls channel, indeed. I love that channel. I love telling people happy birthday. I don't care if I am the only one to say it. I want to tell you happy birthday on your birthday. I don't really even like my own birthday that much. I like it, but it's just okay. But everyone else's birthday, much more fun. My birthday actually just passed. One last fun fact, the Truth Anti-Smoking program has a full video game for PC and console called One Leaves, and it's just one big anti-smoking commercial. That is silly. Very, very silly. Oh, that poor tank! He didn't even know. He couldn't even see it coming. Look at this bitch. I wish I could do something to them. I don't think I have any anti-vehicle stuff on this kid. Mine is the 24th. The 24th of this month? Of September? It's free to play, which means it's free to waste your time in. Fair enough. Is it on Steam? Because that would make sense. How do y'all feel about Steam cracking down on all the adult games and stuff? And I know they're being, like, forced to do it instead of choosing to, but, you know. That thing was just getting slammed. We were on that point forever. Your 24th of this month. Ooh, very nice. I can't wait to tell you happy birthday, too. I haven't celebrated my birthday in like 15 years, with the exception of the 30th birthday. We'll celebrate every birthday with you, HP. We will. It's just another day for me. I've always been that way. I do celebrate the fuck out of others' birthdays, though. I think a lot of us are like that. We don't want all the attention on us, but we definitely want it on everyone else. I want to celebrate my friends, but they can't celebrate me. Stop it. I feel awkward. Q empty. Okie dokie. People want to goon to games, let them goon. I agree. If people want to goon to games, let them goon. Not gonna complain too much about not seeing like straight up furry corn on my Steam recommended shit. But or the like new and trending. The new and trending is all full of corn. Every single game. There's almost nothing else unless there's a big launch or something. It's like a maze game. You try to escape before your 3 friends does. You have to get keys and stuff from like organs after years of smoking to get out. It's supposed to symbolize how only 1 in 4 people are able to quit smoking. It's a weird horror type game. Maybe we could play it for for the Halloween horror stuff. Also heard they are just gonna make you ID verify for the adult games on Steam. I guess that's a good and like compromise. I guess. I mean, it still feels icky that they're being forced to do this shit, but Nuclear Zero. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, it's a full moon. Ooh, I want to look at the full moon tonight. Partners is on the 24th of January. I didn't realize we were 4 days apart till a few weeks later because we first met. Oh, that's really cute. My sister is 2 days apart from me. Everyone has birthdays in August. Like a week from me. I feel like I attract Leos too, as it turns out, so. It'll be a full moon eclipse tomorrow? Oh, really? I wonder if we can see it over here. Because I haven't heard anything about it. That's usually happens when the, what are they even called? I don't even remember. The little, like, line that it has where it's, like, full obscurity versus, like, partial. I'm sure it's over there. Maybe. Possibly. Look at her. Oh, sleek and fine. It's only like 15-minute game. You definitely could. Oh, goodness gracious. They put money into that. They put money into that and expected people to actually play it. But on a bit of a hyperfixation, I've determined that pretty much every type of energy damage in D&D counts as a war crime, except force damage. Let's do a whole bunch of non-damage spells. Count as a war crime, like in real life, because I feel like the war crimes of a fantasy world are going to be a little bit different. The war crimes from a fantasy world are probably going to be like, don't raise the dead. That's a war crime. No undead armies. Please don't take our soldiers or anything like that. Heard August birthdays. Happy belated birthday. Thank you, JP. I appreciate it. I had an amazing birthday streaming. You tracked at least one Pisces here? Nice. I don't know if I know very many Pisces. To be honest. Owie, my bones, my brain. It has shot out of my head. Man, SJR, you making me depressed about this weekend not having D&D for the 3rd week in a row. I'm getting really depressed about it. We have this like giant fight coming up that we left on a huge cliffhanger. March 11th, baby, right here. March 11th. Very nice. I like that number. I'm Pisces, Koala. I lied. I know one Pisces. I'm sorry. I don't remember everyone's signs, honestly. Raising the dead is not covered by Rome's statute. The undead were raised from enemy soldier. I think that's covered under Article 8A, Section V. Probably. I mean, there's probably some sort of stipulations about it. You know another Pisces now? My mom. I don't know what my mom is. I think she's actually a June Leo. Or not June, July Leo. I think she's July 31st or something. July 30th. So she has it at the end of the month. I think that classifies as Leo. Please correct me if I'm wrong. They said I'm wrong. No. Real Meredith, thank you so much for the follow. Thanks for the reminder about DC. About the DC? I am Pisces, or however you spell it. I see. Where are my Geminis? My dad's a Gemini. Them June birthdays. Gemini is one of the only signs that I can remember outside of my own, because my father is a Gemini. June birthday. I'm a Virgo / Libra cusp. Ooh, I like Virgos. Aries. I love you, Grove. Aries. Do not have the best experiences with them, unfortunately. Aries are mean sometimes. May Gemini here? Ooh, you calling for a Gemini? I'm Gemini Taurus. Taurus cusp. Very nice. When is Taurus? So I'm guessing Taurus is May? Is it May? Or am I wrong? Get wrecked. That didn't actually kill him. Oh, that sucks. Maybe not get wrecked. Maybe, maybe you're fine. Stop it. God damn it. Why am I being shot at from way over there? Well, you know me, right? I do know you, and you're a very sweet man. You're not a Aries at heart. Aries are very motivated, but aggressive indeed. They are very aggressive. Birthday thing, birthday thingy. Medic! Fucking same. About the Aries? Yeah. I'm autistic. What month does that correspond to? I'm autistic, son. I'm ADHD rising. The cutoff is 21st of May. Oh, I see. Taurus over Gemini. I see. Very, very nice. Okay, all right, fine. I hear you. I'm coming. Don't worry. You know what? This is why I hate people. Screaming for a revive. I start running towards them. JK. Every month for me? Oh, I see. Okay. Permanent affliction. It's terminal. I'm sorry. Horoscope is bullshit. Yeah, it is bullshit. I like playing around with it, but that's about where it ends, honestly. I'm Aquaman. HP, you are supposed to be lurking. You are supposed to be going to bed. Neurodivergence has really retroed my grades. Did it help you in school, SJR? Because mine didn't. I fall into the undiagnosed, but we're very sure category. I feel the same way. Das dick kind? Dicky kind. Das Dicky kind. Thank you for the follow. I fucked that up. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, though. Sorry for butchering your name to 10 types of hell. Definitely. Diagnosed before it was cool, so you're, like, officially diagnosed? I don't know if I know anyone that's officially diagnosed autistic. My cousins, or my aunt's in denial about my cousin. Dude, I thought it was a known fact that my cousin has, like, Asperger's. I know they don't call it Asperger's, but when he was not diagnosed, they were throwing that around. And she was like, no, not my perfect little baby. Couldn't possibly be autistic, not him. He eats only mashed potatoes and beans. He's got something. It's not the normal affliction of picky. It is crazy. Oh, Asperger's. Asperger's never had one. I have. It was delicious. No, I'm kidding. Parents never got me tested, but I've shown the symptoms. Do that for sure? Yeah. One of my guys set off a security alarm on accident. Security was in full formation on us. Oh, Lord. That's not good. I was the best student during college, probably. I wasn't sure if you were the type that would get overwhelmed about school or exceed in it, because that's the only thing you really cared about. I was also in the gifted and talented program, for what it's worth. I was as well, but I've gotten way stupider as I've gotten older. I feel like I just don't use it. Ow, my bones hurt. I was officially diagnosed when I was 3 because I was having meltdowns. Oh, I see. Well, I'm glad you've come so far from that. My cousin never got the help that he needed, and now I think he's disabled because of it, but I feel like if they had early intervention, he would have been much, much better off. My aunt did him no services by not acknowledging the differences that he had growing up. He didn't display it when he was super young, though. He only started displaying it as he got to, like, school age, and I saw him regress. But he also had seizures, so that could have had something to do with everything as well. But it's definitely not a just, you know what, we'll acknowledge it but not do anything about it. I was really only overwhelmed this semester when I had 18 hours of classes. The rest was fine. That's good. I mean, it sucks that you were overwhelmed that time, but I mean, everyone gets too big of an appetite for them classes at least once. They're like, yeah, I can do all of these classes in 1 year, so I can graduate a little bit earlier. Spoiler alert, it put them back a year. Fire mage I played in WoW had Asperger's. I never hit top DPS if he was in the raid. Oh wow, hell yeah. He is good at what he does. I appreciate stuff like that. People get very into things. More metaphorical, but yeah, I got that nick since 20 years or so. That is a hell of a nickname to carry through your life. I respect it though. Never change. Speaking of fire mages, has anyone checked out Mage Arena? I think some people had checked out Mage Arena in the Discord, but I didn't end up getting up to it. Depends on the ass. I've been washed regularly. Oh, we're still talking about ass burgers. Gotcha. He has some mid-late game. Level 40. Nick is based on a German sketch by one of our late-night show guys, Harold Schmidt. Interesting. That's really cool history to your name and everything. Discord mention. Join the Discord for live notifications, event notifications, or just to play. Talk with us. Fireball. Fireball. Blankfoot was hidden up that mage arena. He loves LARPing. No way. I was not about to get embarrassed like that by that man. Nerd. Big freaking nerd. Someone's gonna walk in and shoot me immediately. Oh my god, I'm still alive. That never happens. Press X to down. And rat milk? Oh yeah, the rat milk. No one ever heard him speak, just typed. One day he called me on Discord. He asked if I could hear him. He needed to know. Was really honestly shocked to hear him. He said there's this girl that wants to hear his voice. Come back here. Don't run from me! Yeah. 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 No. 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 I'm alive. Good news, everyone. I fucked up royally and still survived that. That is so freaking cute. He got a mic and ended up with a girlfriend. That's so sweet. I hope that for like my cousin or something, because he's never really gonna go out and find someone. I really hope he finds his girl in one of his games or something. That'll be exciting. Hell yeah. Swamp ass mosquito burgers. No, keep them out of here. We don't want any more mosquito burgers. Honestly, they are plentiful though, and if they were a little bit heftier, they would be awesome food. If they were like cricket size, they would be much scarier, but also much more nutritious. And you would not have a burger of legs. Fireball is a war crime under the Geneva Protocol 3, which was really hard to find. It's not part of the normal Rome statute. So is it fire? Is it burning people to death? Is that the problem? Okay, now for real, go to bed, HP. I know you're still here. Go to bed. Just take a skillet and start swatting the air with it. You'll end up with enough for a mosquito burger soon enough. Okay, I feel really, really bad about this, but I have a relevant story to that. Just a little bit. Lightly relevant. When I was younger, my aunt had a pool deck, and they did not treat that deck. So every time it would become summer, the carpenter bees would come and eat the deck and make a bunch of... I was gonna try it. It worked. Good night, der Husdo. So they had a deck and had holes all over it. There was always like 20 fucking carpenter bees buzzing around. Well, I was desperately trying to use that little the porch, patio, whatever the fuck, and we came up with a little game, me and my cousins, and it's a little bit fucked up. Don't judge me. I was like under the age of 13 or something, so I did not have any morality when it came to bugs. But we would take one of those, you know, those big blue bins that everyone has in their garages. They have like Christmas supplies or something in them. Took the lid off of it and saw it as a giant baseball bat, and would go around and swing and hit the carpenter bees, and they made the most satisfying little thunk noise as they sailed off into the distance. I feel really bad about it now. I just want to clarify that. I feel really, really bad about it, but it was very fun as a kid. I have since gained a little bit more care for bugs, but get a lot of people by running them over. Oh, congratulations. I'm usually on the receiving end of that, so I'm glad you are putting it up to them. Get wrecked. Also me. Were the bees civilians? Is that against the Geneva Convention? I guess they would be civilians of that porch, that patio. I'm really trying. I'm sorry, HP. I didn't know about how someone with autism chooses someone to be their person they're comfortable with. When I found out about that, I've been proud of that. Wait, do you have someone that is really close to you that has autism? I don't know if it's completed the clip because I was looping 3 seconds, so I just clipped clip. Perfectly fine. It can be trimmed a little bit here and there. Compassion, I try. I have a lot of compassion for all of the creatures now, but back then that was just a fun game of b-ball. Poor bees. Can't be any worse than my uncles daring each other drunk to hit hornets' nest down with the baseball bat and getting stung to shit as they ran away screaming. Okay, but crimes against wasps are a little bit different than crimes against bees. In my opinion, wasps can get fucked. Bees are actually useful and nice. I got a bee carpenter union. Oh no, I have upsetted the union for unsafe working conditions. Now they're gonna want to get paid more. All right, come on, get up, don't get me killed. Please, come up shooting. Bang. No. Oh, close though. That's another medic. He respects the medic grind. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, so their presence is a crime of aggression. I see. Interesting. Yeah, my friend Yunsen I was talking about? Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, that's really, really touching. I have my own social stuff too, so I was never that great at talking to them, unfortunately. Fuck wasps, I kill all of them, but bees are cute and extremely useful. Now, the carpenter bees are very, very cute and bumbling and curious and awesome, but they also eat the shit out of any untreated wood, and that is a little bit of a crime, in my opinion. A crime against wood. God damn it. My finger slipped off. He would have been up too. That aggravates. Speaking of, I killed a wasp this morning. Congratulations. That's good work, soldier. I have ants in my moisturizer. Can you come get them too? I don't know why, but there are always ants in my bathroom. And not fire ants. They're like little tiny, tiny sugar ants or something. But they will lead a trail from the corner of the room where the bathtub is to all the way to my vanity and just everywhere. I have a pet spider in there though. I have a little tiny pet spider that sleeps between my towels on the back of the tub, and it creates piles of little bug guts and legs and all that shit right underneath its little web. So I let him live. I let that spider live. He earns his keep. Snatch a fly out of the air with my hand earlier. Don't get me started on the fucking flies. I'm going to buy a gun and not a salt gun. I'm kidding. I already have one. But no, the flies are getting freaking out of hand around here. It's insane. I'll have like 5 in my house after opening the door for like 30 seconds maybe. Let out the dog, let out the cat. She's being particularly not fast. Had a banana spider in the corner of my kitchen all last year, and did he kill a bunch of other insects? Because that's what they're good for. We have a lot of banana spiders around here too. I had a couple of willow trees back in the day when I was a little kid that I would go and climb, but I had to be careful running in between them because it is always full of spider web. They create like giant spider webs and they're beautiful and you can see them, but if you run into them, it's not going to be a fun time. I got a jumping spider named Bradley. You name your house spiders too? I did, yes. There have been quite a few spiders that have been helped named by the stream as well. That's not a spider. It is actually a tiny, tiny spider. So it's not the alligators. It's like teeny tiny. It's barely bigger than the little bugs that it's eating. Really don't have any bugs other than June bugs and moths now. All the really bad pests like flies don't exist at the farm. That's interesting. That's really good. Do y'all do something to keep them away? Other night, I snatched another one out of the air. It ended up getting it in the wing with 2 fingers somehow, and it tried to fly away, and then fly fell, and I was left with the wing. That feels much worse than just killing them, honestly. I pulled the wings off of 1 or 2 insects on accident instead of just killing them, and I felt way worse than if I would have just ended their lives. Because now they are crippled, and that is unfortunate. I would rather just put them out of their misery and not torture them. Oh yeah? Suppress them then. Do it. There we go. Ain't seen a dragonfly in years, not gonna lie. Oh, we have dragonflies everywhere around here. Anytime you cut the grass, they are in like a feeding friendly frenzy. Tiny spiders are acceptable, indeed. Took a walk yesterday and the really big spiders around. I haven't seen any this year, surprisingly. Usually around this time, we're seeing like the fucking bigger than quarter-sized wolf spiders. I think they're wolf spiders. They're just giant. I think I just put a picture of the dragonfly I rescued today. Oh, that's cute. I saw a TikTok of a guy was in his car and filming something, like he was eating in his car, and he's like, look at this fucking thing that just flew up in my car through the open window. And it was a little dragonfly, like a really, really tiny one. It was standing there on the dash, and then it just goes and falls over and dies right in front of him. And he's like, bitch, did you just die? And it did. It was dead, gone. He just saw his last second. Maybe it was yesterday, maybe so. Dragonflies are so nice and cute and sweet. Zoil Vagyok. Thank you for the follow. That's a very interesting name. Is your name actually Zoil? I've heard of that being a name before. I think it's super cool. I just thought it was neat how I managed to get the wing like the Karate Kid. You just plucked it out of thin air. That is super cool, Dobie. Hell yeah. You want to come over here and bare-handed catch all of my flies? Have another one. It was enormous. Ooh. I can't seem to spoiler images from my phone. Yeah, I don't know what the code is for it, and like what symbols you have to put for the spoiler code. So I never end up doing spoilers when I'm on my phone. Few years ago, I learned that you aren't supposed to touch moth wings because if you do, your oils are too heavy for them to fly. So, I don't know if it's actually the oils, but I did learn a little bit of something the other day. You remember when I was talking about the scales of a mosquito? Like insects have scales and everything? Moths do too, and that's what you get on your fingers when you touch a moth. But the moths can't fly without their scales on their wings and everything, So tired of this BS? What BS? Oh, the power outage right after I finish work. I'm gonna let the employees deal with it? Oh man, I like it. I'm sorry. That is so freaking aggravating for you. Have you considered voice acting? Sounds like I heard your game in 20 AAA games already. I should. I very much should. I would love to. Acting and voice acting is a lot of who you know, so I'd love to make some connections. They bring luck from what I've heard. You're talking about dragonflies? Yeah, I love dragonflies. I feel like I'm more lucky when I have one in my view. Moth scaled dust? Yes, moth scaled dust. Mosquito scales you slap onto your arm. No, but I really love that cast and that you see when you slap a mosquito against your hand or against your arm or something. Makes a fucking ghost of the mosquito. It makes me feel like I have a trophy now. I have proof that I have slayed the beast. I have its scales integrated with my body. That's what it is. But yeah, you aren't supposed to touch moth wings because then they can't fly. You can nurse them back to health if you know what you're doing and they can heal. Interesting. I didn't know they could like regrow their scales or something. I didn't know they replaced them like that. But I figure if they're that easy to come off, it makes sense. That's what it is, but I already read that. Are you gonna play another one after this? Yes, I plan to. Just one more. You sound like a savage when you say that. You sound like a savage when I say what? Moth scaled dust? Probably not that. Probably not. Bink. Oh, I actually got him. Hell yeah. And he decided not to shoot me in the butt. Oh, I got someone else actually. Please die. Dang it. I shouldn't have loaded another one. I should have known better. Hello to my favorite streamer. Hello there, Digi. How's it going? How are we doing on this fine Friday? The imprints of the mosquitoes. Oh yeah, the trophies of the mosquitoes. But it is pretty cool. It's like you have a tattoo. Alrighty. Next game. Invite Grove for the next game. Oh, we get our resident Italian up in here. Get in here. Gorv is joining the queue. Gorv is joining the fight. What is this accent, if I may ask? I'm not that fond of English US accents, but is that what they call a strong Midwestern accent? I'm actually Southern, but I don't have a very strong Southern accent. I do have a little bit of one, but I don't know if it's distinguishable from like Cajun accents down here. I think it is. Hello there, Martin. How's it going? Gorv. Suddenly Southern US, but not overboard like my relatives. Okay, there we go. What happening? You talking about mosquitoes? I'm already starting to itch. We weren't talking about mosquitoes. We were talking about slapping the scales off of them. Because apparently bugs have scales. This we have also learned. But I will be right back, guys. I'm going to go take a quick little tingle break, and then we'll get in. If you do want to play some Delta Force today, now would be the time to jump in, because we're about to end. But Gorv, Cole, bro, what's the next typo nickname? I don't know. But I'm not getting tired of Cole. It just doesn't make any sense to me, because I feel like I would naturally read the whole word before I would chop it in half. But anyway, it's not a word, really, so can you really blame him? Hello there, bye there, Gotta drop him off at the towing company. Have fun with your roommates. Be able to join in. Perfect. One day. Hi, Saichi. Good morning. Co-aphid. Yeah, that's close enough. Okay, I will be right back. Hold on. Bye. BRB. Okie dokie. Hello. Hi. Really do like a fine British accent as well. As for my German accent, it's East German, but with a twist. What twist is it? What you got going on there? Let's see. Where's the Grove? The Grove is here. Welcome in. What just happened? Oh, okay. Everything worked out fine. It's fine. Welcome back. Thank you. I appreciate it. Ooh. Yeah, one day you'll be home and we can play some Delta Force or some 2042 or something together. That would be very good. Very fun. Ready up, Gorv. We have like 4 or 5 different versions of G. That's confusing. I feel like the English language is really confusing, but German seems like a whole nother beast. I wish I went to bed, but I couldn't. Oh no. Now's a better time than before, I think. But I'd like you to stay around. I'm from southern US as well. Probably dip in and out of it like the streamer does. Dip in and out of sounding like it, rather. Yeah, if I end up getting around people who are like having a heavy accent, like a real Cajun, I definitely sound a little bit more Cajun. I start to mirror it a little bit. But I don't really slip into it otherwise. I honestly can't, even on purpose. I used to have a lot stronger of an accent when I grew up around people that did have it. I love the memes about how Germans name things in a way that are very self-evident. Like when? Southern accents are very, very broad. I mean, you see the ones like in Hollywood that are like this. They talk just like they're straight from Georgia, and that's no there's no other Southern accent than that. But for the most part, we talk like normal humans, I would think. Let alone when we do Germans with stuff. Zweig. Zweig. I love the memes. I already read that. Anti-baby pillin'? Is that a, like, abortion pill? Because that's fucking great. Airplane? Fly stuff. Amazing. That is very apt. I like that. That would make things a little bit easier to learn for sure. Contraception, gotcha. Just baby pill in general. I knew I was out of the view of all the other shit that was shooting at me. Imitate Southern accent really good. Thank you. I can do that one, and mostly just that one, honestly. I do it for my D&D character. That is my my Georgia accent. Car, you name it, drive stuff? No way. Lighter, fire stuff. So, Zoig is stuff, and you just add it to everything, right? Fire things. I think accent is beautiful, even though I don't understand much English, but I hear English people speaking. They seem to think they're better. Southern accents are better. People do like Southern accents a lot. I don't really know why. I think it's just I think it's cute to them. It's really cute and endearing. No joke. Wow. That's kind of crazy. I never heard that before. I can't believe, too. I haven't heard a meme before. What do you actually prefer being called? I usually just go by koala if I have to choose. Koala. Koala Finn. Don't really care. My name's Megan, though. Oh. In fact, car is Kraft Fahrzeug. Power drive stuff. I would love to learn German now. I like it too, and I think it's really fun to talk like that. I don't pull it out too often because I know it's a little bit much, but I do it for the voicing. I think the Southern accent is beautiful. I like it too. I like it a lot. Stop it. Quit it. You're not supposed to be shooting me over here. I'm supposed to be shooting you over there. Hi, Megan. I'm Aldebert. Aldebert. Is that really your name? I don't think I've ever seen that name before. Definitely seen Albert, of course. Nice. I didn't know that's how it's spelled, like the fox or the fox, the Megan fox. I've never heard of that before. It's spelled M-E-A-G-A-N, so it's spelled more like Megan. People have called me Megan. That one's not my favorite, because that one's not my name. Have you ever seen that name? No, I haven't. Aldebert. Well, hello there, Aldebert. Yeah, that's how it's spelled. Deft. Yes, but long ago. People who speak British English seem to me feel better than other people. That's the impression I have. You think they're snooty? I think they can be a little bit more posh, but I don't think that's the general rule, honestly. They do feel superior to Americans, that's for damn sure, though. My little UK peeps. How old of a name would you say it is? Aldebert? I've heard it was ancient. I'm not sure. Also don't know very much about my name either. My last name is German. It's very dated. Aldebert is very dated, but it's a German name. The T in the harbor is apparent of the superiority, right? Yeah, we got them. We got they asses with that. Damn it. I don't know where he's sitting. Is he sitting in the middle or something? No. JK, I love my UK homies. I love my UK homies too, but they got something against Americans. I don't know why it's a competition. Probably because of the history of everything, but... Is that transformed into Albert, actually? Oh, so it's like a precursor to Albert. I can't believe I've never heard it before. Guess. Guess. Yeah, I guess it is. Probably because of the history. I think we have done decent enough. I did not know that man was shooting at me. Oops. I think they're just jealous. We have revolted and they had to save their butts in both world wars. Yeah. Definitely not the superpower they were before America. That's for sure. And I guess superpower is a relative term. Kiwi always get attacked from them. They assume I'm a bot. I don't know why. They assume you're a bot in chat. But funnily, my hometown had Bishop, which was called like that. Oh, really? That's really cool. So, does it have anything to do with, like, religion and stuff? Why is butt censored? Is butt censored? I don't think it was. I mean, you were able to say it, right? Did that not get clapped by Automod? Did it? Saint Aldebert. Okay, so it is a religious name. I cannot believe that I've never heard of it before. That blows my mind.
Get me up!
I've heard a lot of names since starting to stream. That is definitely one that... I appreciate it. You could have stood up like 5 times though. Well, I guess not with that enemy there. Ooh, where is... Oh, no. Why do I get killed by people laying down so often? It's a very valid strategy. He was also a saint. It had asterisks when SJR said it.
Need aid!
That's weird. I can see it perfectly fine. It might be on your end or something. I wouldn't know how, though. I had to click to reveal it. Lord have mercy. Don't let the public see the word butts. It is uncouth. To name older than the saint? Oh, well, that would make sense. I mean, he was named that for a reason, I guess. That was probably a name that existed around that time, and that was just a common enough name. Probably just like Albert was. So you said yours, mine is Dennis. Oh, y'all watched the movie called Split? I'm definitely not like that motherfucker. I haven't seen Split, actually. But hello there, Dennis. Very nice to meet you. That's a standardly English name for someone that's Maori. I don't even know why it would have been. I have my filters turned off. I have no idea either. Saint Aldebert apparently has a name change to something more uplifting / Christian from its birth name. Oh. Aldebert, very uplifting. Ooh, my name is really common in all Slavic countries, by the way. Your name is pretty common around the world in different spellings. Delta Zotia Force, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I don't think I can remember what most names mean, but I was grounded a lot and used to read a lot. Birth names was one of the books I read. That's super cool. I've always been interested in like the origins of names. Not so much like the typical meaning of it, but just where it came from, what it evolved from. Because usually the names that we see today are like a horrible amount of additions. Oh, change since their first emergence. I will only get killed by people laying down. Wolfgang might be an interesting name for foreigners. Yeah, it is a little bit. Wolfgang Mozart. Amadeus? Is it Amadeus as well? No celebrity that named their son Wolfgang. He's American, but he's also kind of nutty. People love uniqueness. They love to get their kids less chances to get jobs. I have a Jewish/biblical name, Stephen. Stephen sounds so common. It doesn't sound biblical anymore. Right back at you, Megan. Well, I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. But I feel like Megan's kind of a typical American name. Or at least it was when I was born, so. My name was going to be Wolfgang. 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 I don't know how they went from Wolfgang to Kyle. They probably caught their senses a little bit. You know, I'm not horribly opposed to people naming their children something that hasn't really been named before, but it has to kind of sound like a name. Like, I just talked to a guy that named his son Calneus, I believe, and that was a combination between his deceased brother and his mother's name, I believe, or something along those lines, or grandmother's name. So it actually kind of sounds like a name. No one's gonna look at him all crazy because he said his name is Calneus. But they might look at you a little bit weirdly if you name your child like Wolfgang or something along those lines. No. Aldebert means intelligent and noble. Very nice. So I wonder if it was an actual word in a language before. I guess if it means something, it was, but mine is also Stephen, last name David. Oh my god, you've got two first names. English names were a thing, even in East Germany. Interesting. I guess Stephen also being a little bit biblical. Van Halen. T-Cam, your name is Van Halen? That's so freaking cool. To the very last day before I was born, my parents wanted to name me Martin, but they changed it and I like my current name more. I don't know what my parents were going to name me otherwise. I think they had always kind of figured I was going to be Megan, but they weren't sure of how to spell it. So they spitballed a bunch of them, including like M-E-G-A-M and M-E-G-A-H. Some along those lines. Wherever the fuck the H goes, they had considered that one as well. Till the very last day. I already read that. In New Zealand, people name themselves after gangs here. It's crazy trippy. That's a little bit scary, not gonna lie. Why would they do that? My middle name is biblical. It's Matthew. Matthew. It was almost Earl, though. God, I'm glad it wasn't Earl. Be Earl. Just Megan would be cool. But just take out damn near everything. I mean, it would probably read about the same way, but people do call me Megan with the extra letters. I feel like people are more likely to just say the common name if there's letters removed. Don't get killed, Grove. Be careful. Be safe. Hello? People. Oh, we can't even go all the way up to this? That kind of sucks. So we can build that structure, but we can't really use it. It's a bit unfortunate. That is as well. Bye. More like Megan. It looks good. I like it. If people pronounce Megan, it sounds like mean. Megan. Like Megan. I'm glad they settled on Qualifin. It's a much better name. I agree. I don't like the name Megan all that much, to be honest. I always wanted to be named like Nicole or something. I don't know. I really liked the name Nicole when I was younger, but it was also my sister's middle name, so there was definitely no chance of me being named that unless my sister got my middle name. Which would make sense because my sister's first name is also a middle name. Mother wanted to name me Diego after Maradona, football player Argentina, but wasn't allowed by my East German authorities. Stephen, that was totally fine then. Gotcha. Of course, that's acceptable, but the other's not. Diego sounds pretty cute. I like Diego. I have no idea. I think once you fly through Oceania, you enter a different type of dimension. I mean, I've never, so I can't confirm nor deny, but it would make sense. You know about 5 billionaires named Mark, just saying. Well, it's a pretty common name, so it would make sense that a lot of billionaires would have a lot of common names. But I also feel like it has something to do with, like, how people take your name, how people react to your name. So if they see your name written on, like, a page in a, what are they called? A resume, they're like more likely to go for certain names over others. I'd seen a study about this recently, but I didn't read too far into it, so I don't know like what names they were doing, but apparently some names are more likely to get picked for jobs than others, so that might have something to do with it, some sort of sociology element to it, which is very interesting and something that I've been saying about names for a very long time. If you give someone a very, very uncommon name, it's probably not going to set them up for huge success or anything. If their name becomes a spectacle that people make fun of, like, it's not going to make them like it. It's probably going to make them change it. And they are not going to have as good of a time. Marcus is actually a really common Latin name? Really? It seems very simple, but I get it. Mother once told me that my name was supposed to be Ramon. Well, I'm glad it was Felipe. I couldn't imagine calling you anything else. Don't know why, but it looks like that to me, and you're mean sometimes. I'm not mean most of the time. I'm usually very, very nice, I feel. Germany had a currency once called Mark, and you can't go more generic than that. True. You know, I kind of thought y'all were still using marks. I knew someone with the last name Marks, specifically. It's really spiritual here, but I love how across the world we all have the same things in so many ways. Back in the day, we were all not together and witness these things out here, you know? Yes, indeed. I think it's really interesting, and I think within the next 2 or so generations, we're gonna have a complete cultural mingling, which is gonna be interesting. It's definitely already started. Megan doesn't know about the adoption of the euro. I do not know about the hacks. I do know about the hacks, actually. The adoption of the euro. No. Is that all of Europe that has adopted the euro? Ooh. Well. Oh, what a good time. I'm still reloading. And he just would not put the fucking mag in. Ooh, I don't like being here. Oh, I'm in the barbed wire too. No. He's mine. I get him. None of you. I'm scared. I'm very scared. Yep, there we go. I'm gonna not die here? Hell yeah, let's go. Never mind. I get killed by the barbed wire that no one shot, and no one intends to either. I thought it was spelled Giro. My one was supposed to be Cindy Sue, but ended up being named LaJuana? LaJuana? I'm sorry. I don't want to laugh at your mother's name, but they went from Cindy Sue to LaJuana? LaJana? What the hell? That's a little bit out there, I'm not gonna lie. One of my cousins' names is Lawana. Lawani? Lawana? Something like that. I'm not close cousins with her. She's like third cousin or something along those lines, but Lawana. You can add anything to La and make it a name. I wasn't shooting that dude. Was he already dead? That had to be a body that I was going up against. Probably pronounced Lajuana. I don't know. So I played COD. I really want to try and build your weapon. In COD, you could probably do that pretty easily. Just pick any SMG and make it shoot straight. There we go. Lawana. That's not too bad. I guess. The more I say it, the less it sounds strange to me. Which is probably what her parents did. Lawana. Megan's real name is Cole, bro. It is definitely Cole. Cole's not that bad of a name, honestly. I think it's a pretty cool name. I have a friend named Cole. Not spelled like that, by any means. Ugh. I am becoming Swiss cheese. And he's laying on the ground. Surprise. Very cheeky. No, you. It was definitely weird. She went by Michelle instead. That's a big jump. Did she go by like her middle name or something? It is, but soon you might start hating it. Maybe. I don't know. I don't hate it yet, and I've been called it a lot since changing to this name. I have an adopted brother from the Philippines that said there's at least one boy cousin named Laguan, which means lizard. I thought so. Very interesting. Leguana. I guess like iguana? Don't know if I've met any girls named Cole, but could always start. I feel like Cole could be a female name too, but maybe I just see most names as unisex. One boy cousin in every family. Oh, Luana here is the name associated with the moon. Lua. Like Luna. I see, I see. Yeah, Luna is moon or loon. Lune. Best friend's name is Angel. I don't know if y'all use that name in US. Not anymore. They used to use it every once in a while, but it definitely wasn't a common name. I think Angel is more common in maybe Spanish, perhaps. So you see a couple people from Mexico with the name of Angel, but you don't see too many like standard white people with the name Angel. They'll go a little bit more towards something like a biblical name than naming them like straight up Angel. Angel is my middle name? Oh, really? It is a very, I think it's a pretty name. I've actually, coincidentally, been watching Angel the show. The spin-off of, I'm going blank. Not Vampire Diaries, maybe True Blood? Something like that. Know of exactly 3 people named Angel? That's kind of a lot, surprisingly. In the US, at least. Buffy. Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Yes, that's what I was going for. They all end up going together. It's Sookie. Sookie is True Blood. Bill, Sookie, Eric, all of them nice people. Except for Eric. He's not a nice person, but he is hot. Los Angeles, if I'm not mistaken, means the angels. I think so. Preacher, Lucifer? Maybe. I mean, those could be. I don't know if Preacher could be a name. Lucifer definitely is. You really don't like your child. You're setting your child up for failure if you name them like Lucifer. You can get away with Lucy. That's California. Place names people know are Spanish. Yeah, that makes sense. The Spanish settled, I guess. The Spaniards. The redhead vampire from True Blood. Dude, she's so fucking gorgeous. I had a crush on her too. She is something else, and I've seen her in a couple other things. The actress also plays D&D. She can DM D&D. She looks exactly the same as she did in True Blood to this day as well. I'm convinced she's an actual vampire. Or, yeah, True Blood. True Blood. Don't do that. Don't switch. We had a K1 fight. The main event was 2 fighters. One was named Church and the other Priest. Oh no. So they name people like Priest and Preacher and stuff? We can pronounce G by 5 to 10 different ways, and we can pronounce Angel different than you did. Angel. Angel, Angel. I can't think of any other ones. I think just 2 G's is enough for me. My D&D DM is a babe. She looks straight out of Cyberpunk. Oh, hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. That looks good. I don't think I could DM. I would like to, but I don't think I have the commitment to it, honestly. She's so wild. She doesn't age. Just seen her in Queen of the Ring earlier this year, and she's absolutely gorgeous. She really is. She has ingested the elixir of youth. And I'm jealous. Deborah Ann Wolf. Deborah Ann Wolf, yes. Trippy thing was that their actual names, not ring names. That is a little bit crazy. It's more Hispanic, maybe. I guess I should be saying Hispanic and probably not Mexican. My apologies. I haven't played in years because I've been busy as hell. She also invented her own game, Muskets and Merchants. Ooh, that's really exciting. Yeah, I feel like I haven't played for years either. I mean, it's been 3 weeks since we've done our D&D thing, which I know in the grand scheme of things is not all that much, but I want to play it because we have a big fucking fight cliffhanged, and I'm pissed about it. Spanish, you have to pronounce the G as an H sound? Huh? Okay, so... nope, I can't do it. I'm not even gonna try. I'm gonna sound so freakishly stupid. No. No way. I wish I had tick damage, you bitch. I hear him coming over here. Come on. That was a little bit on the game. Maybe I'm just shit. It's a skill issue. Hello there, Thessian. How's it going? No D&D this weekend? No, unfortunately none. Angel. Angel. No, I can't even do it. I can't do it to make it sound good. You won't sound like that? I don't think I would sound like that. I don't think my tongue can do that. Angel, you just did it? Well, there we go. Angel. Focus is top tier. No, not a skill issue. We talking like damn. Well, it was a little bit of a skill issue that round. It's not always a skill issue. Oh my god, I'm back in. Good. I thought I was gonna die there, and I didn't to that either. Get wrecked, nerds. Not even close. Damn. I haven't checked it, like, all stream to see if I could drop one of those. They suck a lot more now, too. Someone in a Discord server wants to put together a Cyberpunk Red game, the RPG that inspired 2077 and Edge Runner, so I'll potentially have another game going on. That is awesome. It's gonna be very, very high tech. We might get some really interesting stuff out of it. Grove might drop one. Drop... what? My brain still hurts. Ugh. Drop nuke in game. Oh. Oh my god, Grove. Hell yeah, fuck him up. You don't like Delta Force, but you're at the top of the damn scoreboard. Drop him back, Grove. Do it. You might have to do it now. Drop a distract? Yes, drop a distract. Distract them all. Drop some big ol' anime titties right there, right in the middle of the battlefield. A distract. Maybe. I mean, Grove likes to diss me quite a bit. What's a nuke called in there? It's just called a nuke. I don't know. I don't know if they call it anything specific. What do you mean, Koala? This is his favorite game. I know it. I know my Grove. He loves this so much. No. Gosh dang it. I was right on him too. Michelle Murphy. Been keeping up with the voice actor for Toph from Avatar: The Last Airbender. She's also drop dead gorgeous and nerd. Her content is so funny. Michaela Murphy. I might have to look her up a little bit later. Fun fact, nuclear weapons are not war crimes according to the Rome Statute. Did they have nukes then? I'm sure they did, right? Some earlier form, maybe? Maybe ones that wouldn't destroy the entire world? Okay, alright, I'll do it. So we can play with jets? Ooh. That's a friendly. Hello there, friendly. You just walked by all of those enemies right there, and this doesn't surprise me anymore. My celebrity crush, to be honest? Deborah Ann Wolf. Deborah Ann Wolf. I would pay her to look at her. At least their existence is probably using them in any capacity would invoke several war crimes from Article 8? Probably. Oh. Is that a friendly one or an enemy coming in? I think it's I thought she was answering me. Oh, yep, that was friendly. Good job, my dude. Whittle him down. He just got a bunch there, too. Props to him. So weird how small elements can do so much damage. Indeed. If launched with enough power behind them. They're adding Jets and Delta Force for next season. Oh yeah, I've forgotten about that. I'd seen like one post about it, I think. I only saw the one as well. She does yoga. That's really impressive. I wish I could do that. Yep. You may jump fast, but you don't shoot fast. Thou shalt not kill has worked out for me pretty well. Yeah, true. You got that down. Hello there, Burrita. How's it going? Hope you're doing well today. Not picking him up, are you? No, you're not. You might be the same person, actually. It's Sophocles. What philosophical thing did you write? If you make it, you beat yoga? That's the final pose in yoga? I see, I see. I've seen bitches standing on their head, so I think we're gonna have to work a little bit harder to be peak yoga. Crow pose sucks. Crow pose is what I'm into. Bad Moon Nuke skin ain't carried forward to Black Ops 7. Yeah, I heard about that. Always talking and mentioning how she wants to date a normal dude, like not a celebrity, and she always saying stuff like, if you're in the Indianapolis area, bro, I'm 3 hours away. Going to end up on the ground, kissing that woman's feet. It's like one glitch I found in Silksong is dead bodies just not knowing what to do. I love when I die before the tower even starts to fall. Thank you, Delta Force. Thank you for giving me a chance to run away. Jesus. I'm not gonna spawn yet. I know better. I'm gonna let that bitch drop and then I'm gonna spawn. Considering some games get released in unplayable states, I'm more than willing to take that. Yeah, I would take that for sure. I don't have it. Can I get a barrage? Action limit reached. Can I get a barrage? Can I get a barrage? Can I get a... No, okay, fine. Fine. I was hoping it would... Can I get a barrage? Ow, she almost killed me. That would have been embarrassing. Oh no, I think Grove just got killed by the damn nuke. Oh my god, it killed so many people. I guess there's only one place for us to come from, basically. Tamara Weaving also has my heart. I've never seen her, I don't think. Or I've never heard of her name attached to any show. Time to go home. I still have a 2-hour drive to get there, but it's time. It's time. Good. I'm glad you get to go home now. Koala in a koala onesie? Yep, that is me. I'm here wearing the skin suit of my ancestors. Good morning, Hash. She was in Babysitter 1 and 2. They're horror movies on Netflix. Babysitter 1 and 2. I don't think I've ever watched that. I don't think I would go for a horror movie named Babysitter. Jenna Ortega was in Babysitter 2? Really? I like Jenna Ortega as an actor. I've been watching a lot of Wednesday recently, and it's really good. I like it. It's so goofy. It really doesn't take itself seriously at all, and I've been really liking shows like that lately. I watched all of Santa Clarita Diet in the last, like, 3 weeks or something. Like, all 3 seasons, and now I'm itching for more. Pet all of my dogs and chickens. Oh, you have chickens? I want some eggs, please. Just rinse them off first. I beg of you. Eileen, I can't remember if I told you, but my buddy who lived in Australia has koalas living in the trees at the end of his property. I don't think you told me, and that's crazy. I can't imagine just living around the corner from a koala. They seem like such mystical creatures compared to... just like raccoons or some shit. She was also in the 2022 Scream movie, not Vi, and the Ready or Not movies. Oh, She's seen a lot of horror movies then, huh? When I hear The Babysitter, I associate it with the Vin Diesel movie. Dude, that was one of the only DVDs that we had when I was growing up. And I loved it. I loved that movie. They sit in a tree, get high all day, and have chlamydia. Very mystical. They get high all day? Sounds familiar. The pacifier? The pacifier. Yes, that's what it was. Not just the babysitter. I definitely watched the pacifier. It was really good. I mean, Vin Diesel was a decent enough actor, I guess. That was the only other thing that I had seen him in, though. It sounds familiar. Very familiar. But yeah, dude. I went to the zoo, and I'm really upset that they don't have shit like koalas or anything like that. They only have things from Africa. They have all the animals from Africa. Every single one of them. Every one of them. And maybe from South America as well. A little bit. Gotta bounce my tofu lady. It was really fun chilling up in here. Oh, and I need eggs right now. Have fun with the rest of your games and stream. Bye, Ronan. We're about to end, actually. Babysitter is good. It's all about a babysitter. That's a part of the cult. And they've got to sacrifice the kid she's in charge of because they think he's a virgin. Bella Thorne and King Bach are also in both of them. I don't know who King Bach is, but Bella Thorne is pretty interesting. No, it's Bella Porch I'm thinking of. Bella Thorne, I'm not familiar with, actually. Not right off the top of my head, at least. Who are we going to raid? Oh, by the way, guys, that is going to be it for me. I'm sorry. If you're new here, I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday from 12 to 5 Central Standard Time. Join the Discord for any live notifications, event notifications, or whatever. Just chat. Just play. You know, find yourself a friend. Follow the social medias. We got Instagram, Twitter, and we've got YouTube for VODs specifically. But I think that'll be it, right? I think that's it. She was also in Scream movie and Amityville Horror remake. Interesting. It's still early. It is a singular minute early, but it's not actually. I usually start piecing out a little bit earlier than this, but let's go see if we have anyone to raid. Oh, okay. So Guyceps is this fucking boss fight sucks fucking dick, he says. Let's go watch Guyceps play some Silk Song. I'm super interested in it, so I would like to go raid out to him because he's playing something very interesting to me. But let's go say hi. Y'all have seen him before. Y'all have met him before. So, see you, buddy. Have a good evening. You too, Hash. Sorry for you getting around so late in the stream, but hopefully you can see us, or I can see you a little bit more Monday. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here, Aliken, and thank you to Grove. Thank you for showing up. Have a great weekend. Indeed. Have a lovely weekend. Yeah, let's go say hi to Guyceps. Go say, I'm killer. Go say I'm killer. Let's do that. Anyway, let's go say hi and Cox, fuck off. I'll see you guys Monday. Yeah, I'll see you guys Monday. Bye, guys.